Yeah, no randos. Start. Okay, so I believe yesterday our last card was fish. So fish I believe is spawning here. Let us go make sure that that works. Just a friendly reminder real quick. Sometimes I will be moving around a lot, which I haven't gotten motion sick from, but I typically don't. And I know some of you do. I do generally try to say when I'm like right now I'm about to move a bunch just to go check on the fish. So I do specifically try to tell you guys before I move a bunch, but just a fair warning. Because this map is too big, so I have to move a lot. And I do try to do it in spurts like that so I'm not dragging the camera around. So the fish should work. I do want preps there. Actually, let's do... No. Okay, so we need to look for regular preps on the blueprint desks. We also automated all of the starters we have except for pumpkin soup. So, this will be fun. Yeah, feel free to raid and run, everybody, or stay and sit. Oh, another raid. Hi, Daka. Oh, but I was lurking in both of your streams. Now I have to close. I can't have myself open 3 times. 13 again, that's weird, yeah. Thank you for shouting out Daka mods. Yeah, everyone go follow Peach and Daka. They both like to run Played Up. Both speedrunners. Both sometimes do casual runs as well. So that's nice. I feel like it definitely reset the sound settings. So let's go and turn those down real quick. Accessibility, right? Yeah, it reset everything. No, it didn't. Just the cooking sounds. I wish I could turn those down. That's okay. Looks like Redfish is working. Yeah, you can hear me? Oh, hi. I hope your stream went well. Feel free to tell us how it went. Feel free to raid and run as well. I do have sound settings plus, but you can't turn down the cooking sound. Is the problem. Because, accessibility, sound settings plus, there's no cooking. You can turn on the mess sound, which is nice, but I wish I could turn the... I might just turn that completely off, because it's annoying. The cooking sound is what's really loud right now. You have to run and feed your pets? No, that's good. Feed pets. I know what it's like. I have dogs who are hungry all of the time. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Go take care of your animals. See you around. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. Yeah, so I do have Chef open, so if anyone wants to see their name in the restaurant, you can exclamation point visit. It's weird that it's only lowercase, but, you know. Played Up's weird, so. So what did I say we were looking for? Regular preps. So I think after today I'll reset bingo. We do have bingo open from last stream if anyone wants to grab that. Just making sure we did all the research. I'm gonna move the camera over just a bit. Not like that. It's just bothering me. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah. The only reason why I haven't done pumpkin yet is because I have the pumpkin here for the pumpkin pies, but we can set that up next. Depending on what we get tomorrow. So it looks like we need salads. I almost said almond salads. Not quite. Gotta finish up work, have fun. I think you mean go have good luck finishing up work. When I said have fun, I'm like, well, it's work. I actually didn't mean to make that, but it's okay. They want it anyways. Let's get a burger with a tomato. I zoomed out so I could look at the desk. Problem is now, because I had to move the desks further away, I have to zoom out more to see them. I need another apple. That's not an apple. I also can't go in there because I need to cook another pie. Not that one. I'm just missing all of my clicks right now. But that's okay. Prep, let's go. And then I'll just dupe that and use it for fish. No one even wanted fish. That's true. That's a little weird. Oh, what did they want? What did they grab? I didn't... Oh, the cheese boards are right next to them. Okay, we should be fine. As long as I make tea. I do need to move the cheese boards then. I mean, we are generally fine because we have breadsticks. But I would still rather not risk losing to desserts. Until I have more of the desserts auto, you know? Hi, Hacks. And hi to everyone that came in with the raid, sorry. There's a lot of names I can't read, so. You already got the prep, so we're good. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I like pizza, but that's a lot of automation. But I do have a lot of grabbers built up, so it's not that bad. We do have extra tomatoes and cheese. Let's get the prep. So let's start with buying grabbers. And like, feel free to make any, you know, suggestions or anything. I'm just kind of winging all the automation stuff as we go. I think I just want to dupe this. I will need this for pizza and this for pizza as well. Buy all the teleporters. I did kind of want to move coffee out of here. Or maybe I should move the burgers out. Because they take up so much space up here, you know? So I just had a teleporter, then I could fit more stuff. Like move this up here and have the teleporters down here. I'll always... Jeez. Oh yeah, let's reset bingo. Speaking of dogs barking. Let's see. General events, any game, non-speeds, and food carts. I did try to take out... I had like 2 dupes. So I think I took those out. I'm just gonna call a couple of cards right now. The problem is we have so many foods, you know? It's hard to call everything. lettuce, salad, turkey. I know we have bamboo, mash, onion rings. I think. Maybe we don't. Actually, I don't think we have onion rings. I'm not sure. Because I do have the mod that hides the sides. And then I probably should have done this before stream, honestly, but that's okay. If there are any that need to be called, of course, just let me know. Put this back here. Combiners. Hi Nadine, how you doing? Oh, and broccoli. I forgot we got that. We do need cheese for the pizza. I do need a frozen prep for the pizza as well. What a layout indeed. Hi Exorcist, welcome in. Yeah, we started this run yesterday. I played for a couple, 9 hours, but I don't have any bin backups, so we should definitely get this. Good, just chilling. Nice. I'm okay now. I won't get into it, but I had terrible sleep last night, and then woke up with a headache as well. But it's not there anymore, so that's all nice. It's all good. It's only 20 coins, so I'm not gonna worry about discounting it. I'm glad you're good though. A couple of the next cards are probably just gonna be pizza variations. But let's buy Portioner. Yes, this can just be off to the side. Telepathically linked us. Exact this morning? Okay, nice. Xbox is so limited. Yeah, I really wish. I like today. They said they had a Halloween update, which I don't think I've gotten the update yet. They were like, we know that you guys want crossplay on consoles, but we're not doing that right now. Like, really? That's what people are asking for. They said it's coming. Okay. But they also said you can only get the Halloween cards like on the weeklies and daily speedruns. Or what? Like, come on. I'm not gonna do those. That's so. So we need this. Need a smart grabber. Need safety portioner. Let's do 21. No, don't bring that over. We need tomatoes. The problem is I need to. That's fine. And then I need a flour as well. Where's flour? It's nuts. Flour might be over here actually. There's cheese. I'm blind. Ah, here. And then I do need an oil. I already have an extra flour. Oh well. Do have an oil down there. 21. Okay. Let's just do this up here. And we need a sink as well. Probably need a couple grabbers. So I need 2 combiners. Okay. They said it's coming? Yeah, I can't read. I was also just like, I don't know, you know, you acknowledge that that people want a certain thing and then you just say, well, we're not doing that right now. Like, that feels a little just weird to me. So we do need to put the oil onto the combiner. The oil like faces backwards. That's weird. I've never noticed that. And then we need the flour going onto the water. And we need we actually need another combiner. And tomato sauce. Another conveyor mixer. Sorry, you have to keep zooming in and out. So let's actually... We have to make sure that's a pie crust first. Hi, Sapphire. How you doing? So when I get the other, like flavors, yeah, I think I want to do this differently. Because I want to set this up for when I get the mushroom and onion. Because this, okay. This needs to be set to pie crust so both the water and the oil combine. It says Hellerbo always been 2 bits coming off this. Yeah, see, I don't know what that is. I've never noticed that before this run. It could be a part of, like, the colors mod, but I doubt it is. I don't think it always had those 2 bits, though. I noticed that last stream. I was like, what is that? So, because what I'll do is I'll have 2 more safety hobs, more curvy grabbers, another combiner. Maybe Hmm. Because the thing is, it has to be wet before the oil combines. So, generally thought there's something on my screen. That's fair. Maybe an update glitch? It could be. I mean, it looks like it's a part of the design, I guess. Kind of. I'm not sure. Just wondering how I had this set up before. So it must have been like this onto a combiner. And I just have like a rapid mixer of cheese. Then I have that. I think that's a lot of. I mean, I need this. I think that has to be smart grabber. Let me just make sure. Because it takes 2 ticks to. Yes, it does have to be. So. Right. And then I did another smart grabber. So many grabbers for this, but kind of all necessary. And I do the 3 hobs, and then I just portion straight off the hob into a prep and then into the teleporters. But for now, I'm gonna turn these and just do the 1 because we only have the 1 hop. That's, it saves 1 conveyor mixer and 1 combiner at least. And then 21. So let's set this practice mode. It's so loud. This is this one. This is this one. And then I just need to turn that corner grabber. You know what? I can go ahead. Oh wait, let me turn this one around. Turn this. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's okay. I'm just gonna turn it like that. Sorry, my eye's like really itchy all of a sudden. Gosh. It's probably because I'm allergic to the dogs I have. No, it's funny because my family, like, we kind of trade off, like, who takes the dogs every night just because they're so hard to sleep with. They either take up a bunch of room or just don't go to sleep. Kumo's normally the one I have trouble getting to sleep just because he takes forever to get comfortable and he is weird about it. Last night, actually, he was, pretty, like, he went to bed straight away. And I just have, like, a twin size bed. So not that big, but it is big enough for me to have both dogs with me. I'm a tiny human. Well, not tiny, but I'm small. I'm like 5'4" or 5'5" ish. Um, and last night Kumo actually went straight to bed. He likes to sleep in between your legs, so that's I can't really sleep like that. But after he falls asleep, I can usually just move him and he's fine. But Luna did not fall asleep. Like she is normally the one who's like, hey, okay, it's 8:30, lights out, let's go to bed. But last night she just did not want to go to bed. It, it really just I could not fall asleep with her because she kept licking her paws. So I had to like hold her paws so she'd stop licking them. Like just she grooms her paws a lot. So let's do burgers. Uh we can put them down here. I moved to get comfortable, he's wide awake. Your cat is such a light sleeper, yeah. Kumo's a pretty light sleeper, so like when I do move he wakes up, but he usually goes back to sleep. Luna is she's out. I don't think that's a good idea, Havoc. But also hi Havoc. Did they sleep in a doggy bed? Um so I actually have like a kind of like a dog bed on my bed for them to sleep in, but they don't sleep in it. But they don't like sleeping on the like they're fine sleeping on the floor, but they prefer to like sleep with okay, Luna would be fine if like I forced her to sleep on the floor. But Kuma would not. He needs attention at all times. He loves humans. He is a fiend for human interaction. He's such a cuddle bug. Dogs get bit. Yeah, pretty much. I should honestly, because well, when they're alone, like when I have either Kumo or Luna, sometimes they sleep on it. But when I have both of them, neither of. Like last time, somehow both of their heads ended up underneath it. It's like, what? Let's do this. Let's just have this coming from the bottom for ease. We can make that a little more compact later when we need to. I think the thing that takes up the most space is ice cream automation. Whenever I get that going, oh man. What is this? Oh, this is for the fried eggs. Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. Steak, patties, cook bun. Okay, I just need a... What is this grabber for? Anybody know? would this be here? I have the buns, I have the steak, the eggs. This just messes with my gravy automation in a bad way, because it would take the gravy. I don't know why that's over there. We can do burgers 22. Underneath, maybe they were looking for last snacks. I do try to not eat in my bed, but you know, sometimes it happens. Ice cream automation, yeah. I've never done ice cream automation, but I mean, it's just you open it to the right one and you use a million grabbers and combiners. And a million teleporters as well. So I want to put mushroom like up there. Or honestly, we can, because the burgers will be here. What is this? The pizza. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. That's okay. I had a good spot yesterday that I was doing this. I think I'm actually fine with the cheese boards being down there because with the breadsticks they don't get super angry. What I need to do is I need to make like a spreadsheet of like which teleporters are for which food, so I can remember. I know someone did that for one of their automation runs, and then they kind of stopped running that run. I won't name names. Let's just put that. Yeah, I want to move the coffee at some point. Why is there like an empty spot here? Do want to copy this one. There we go. So I can zoom in a little more. So day starts. Spreadsheets are extra work, just pray you memorize. I mean, I do have most of them, like, not like, I know like 8 is breakfast, or like 9 is onions or something. 3 is turkey. I rarely have ever served you guys cranberry. If any. Watermelon chocolate. Hi, Laos. Welcome in. That's not where that goes. Oh, I didn't mean to grab this. It's okay. Yes, we do have... So the new, like, hydrate and stretch redeems are limited to 3 per person per stream. And 15 in total per stream. Just so it doesn't get spammed the whole time, you know? And there's a, like, 5-10 minute delay, but I do tend to do longer streams, so I feel like that's reasonable. Let's go. I didn't even test to make sure everything was working. Surely it's fine. I do see burgers showing up. You need watermelon chocolate? Well. Look what I forgot to change. It's okay. I guess I'm not really looking for any particular thing on the blueprint desks. Like maybe a an oil in case if there's some other food that I'm forgetting about that I need it for, but I don't think there is. And I'm not automating donuts. Well, if I have space, maybe I will, you know, just for fun. But that's gonna be a while from now. Because we're gonna add cakes and other stuff. Ooh, you know what? Or actually, if I have cakes enabled in spaghetti and tacos, I should be able to get their, like... I should be able to get the variants, you know, like donuts and all that jazz. Yeah, the breadboard will come soon. Just takes a little while. It'll be fine. Yeah, surely it'll be fine. What's supposed to come here? Fried eggs. It's okay because no one wants it. I did mess with that, but I thought I put it correctly. I guess I did not. Thank you guys for not wanting it. Appreciate it. Thanks. You guys are the best. Do we need beans though? Oh, pots are here. Why would I ever doubt you guys? Do you need turkey? Oh, you guys want a fish today. Interesting. Oh, I guess I missed. I need a meat pie. The meat's fine here because you can run in between it and the teleporter. Apple. And then in everything. Mayo is not included. Let's get a coffee. I should just get a tea ready before I take your dessert orders, I think. I see that pumpkin pie. And then I need that, and then one coffee. Maybe you could automate tea next. Would you ever autoplate anything? I mean, that would be cool. I just, honestly, with this restaurant, because of the toppings, yeah, I don't know if we have the space. That would be cool, though. Let's just do mushroom, because it's easier. Oh, I didn't copy the flour. I forgot about this desk over here. Oh, and I didn't copy that either. That's okay. Let's get the sink. Put the tomatoes back. The cabinet. What did I just grab? Tried to put the cabinet back. Let's buy the teleporters that we're probably going to use right away. Yeah, so probably not, but that would be nice. It would be cool. I've never... I know some people do like the fully automated restaurant, but it's usually like with, you know, one food. Not all of them. So we'll use this. And then we need 2 grabbers. No, we already have one over there, so just 1 grabber. Yeah, I'm gonna keep copying the regular prep for fish. Because I'll need 4 of them in total. I need a safety hob. Good on cheese. Always take a conveyor mixer, which we're actually gonna need. Because I need a mushroom. Hopefully we don't forget about this copy this time. Copying machine. Or is it copying desk, right? I can't ping it. Interesting. We'll need a combiner and a portioner. I'll just buy a table. I just keep extending it this way. Forever and ever. It would be nice if I could automate these on. Change or settle. Nope. Can't put it there. Then they can't walk by. Yeah, they can't walk through it if it's sideways, but if it's like this. Which is weird because most appliances, like, they can't walk through there. But I guess these are thin enough that their hip box just goes around it. Oh, what's in here? Combiner. Portioner. Same thing. They're cyclical now, so that's cool. Just make sure. Because I know yesterday OBS randomly cut out the music, so. Now I'm gonna be anxious about that. About it cutting out randomly. Okay, so let's do mushroom pizza. We'll do a 23. I'm gonna move over here. It should work fine. Oh, I do need one more grabber to go to. I need to stop bringing both teleporters over here. I'm intelligent. It just might take a little bit to build up, but that's okay. I didn't bring the mushroom. Or the... Okay. I didn't realize I had the safety hubs already over here. So I need mushroom. Need preferably a curvy. See, so 23 will be mushroom. And then I'm just gonna put this... I'll just do this off to the side. That way it's not in the way. Okay. So I shouldn't need to set this grabber. Let's just turn the grabbers and make sure it works. Oh, I still need to fix the fried egg. Yeah, luckily the first pizza takes so long to cook that by the time it gets to the... It makes the second pizza before it's done cooking, so it can go straight over to the mushroom. Alright. 23 is working. Keep it alive. Is that a phone? Yeah, I don't think it does auto phone or blueprint desk. I considered doing auto research. Also, you're perfectly fine just like telling me that. I don't know, because I mean, it does take time, but I also like to make sure I have all the right things, doing the right things. Because if I do have auto research, you know, I might accidentally... Well, I'm not really researching anything anymore, but... I don't know. It's just easier for me. I mean, I don't know. And like, I considered it, and like someone yesterday said I shouldn't, so I don't know. It just depends on who's watching, I guess. Yeah, so it was supposed to be this way. That was the issue. That's why I didn't get eggs yesterday. Yeah. And you're perfectly fine, you know, making suggestions or telling me about a mod that you think is helpful. I'm totally okay with that. As long as you don't, like, say it like, oh, you should do this and only this, you know? As long as you're not, like, demanding it, I'm perfectly okay with you making suggestions. Because I've had some people come in and, like, tell me to do a certain thing, and I'm like, no. You should do this and this. No! Hacks! No! Bad example. Well, good example of what not to do, I guess. So we do have room to automate one more thing. I think I'm gonna save the teleporters. You should play the video game and only the... Wait a minute. Play video games on this stream? So this is mushroom pizza. Interesting. Maybe we do... Also, this song is really pretty. Just want to point that out. So then, yeah, just move that up. Or we can do that. We can walk through there. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save the teleporters for today. And then tomorrow we can do auto pumpkin pies and soup. Luckily we don't have seeds yet, so I don't have to worry about saving those. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yesterday, well, it's because I moved all the research over, so now I have to have more things in view. I can go a little lower though. But I'm just more zoomed out now. Auto pumpkin pie to your belly? Oh, well, if you order it. Make sure that wasn't coming off the way. No, you're good. Also, hi Pooh, welcome to the stream. Gilded chocolate. Okay. Probably gonna get... I might as well put silver. Since I'm not looking for anything though. Well, the thing is, I have not that many customers, you know, like only 9 or 10, so I don't really need the candles yet. So I don't need to immediately call the full day. Thank you for the visit. I really just wish I could turn the cooking sound off, because it bothers me so much. I mean, as the day gets started, it is a little less loud, because there's just, most things have cooked already, but I mean, I haven't had to make a new gravy yet either. The sizzling. The beeps I can turn down. And I did turn them down already. I can turn them down more if like you guys think I should. Then I feel like the sizzling's gonna stand out even more. Aha, I remembered. Yeah, you're getting your food. Be patient. And well, you guys take forever to order. I guess we have affordable, so you don't take forever. I don't know why I took that plate to do the turkey. Let's see. I could put the nut roast by the turkey in this weird blank spot over here. That way it's just more together. Then we need one of these with that. Yeah, and eventually I'll have grabbers coming off of all this stuff. That way I can just use the tray stands to grab everything. 2 bluefish. Then we need a veggie pie. I feel like in my other run, the pies was actually one of the first things that I automated. But when I do start automating, I kind of just automate, you know, how I feel in the moment. You ever get sooner? I do. That's why I kind of go slow. I like stand still and then I pick it up. I mean, generally, if you know, you can double tap and be fine, but if you accidentally triple tap, it's really scary. That's why before I start using tray stands, I want to get grabbers coming off of the teleporters first. Because I'm a scaredy cat. Remember what I said about making the tea first? I remember. That is nice that I can take 2 coffees and just set them there. Alright. Ooh, new soup? Let's just do filet. I already have it set up for filet, actually, so. I don't need to use any teleporters, which means I can set up the pumpkin stuff. I mean, I do have to use regular grabbers for that instead of smart grabbers, because if you put a plate on the grabber, then you're not gonna be able to get the new food. But cheese chocolate, that's an interesting flavor for your first chocolate. I also realized there's another streamer who has chocolate redeems, but we do different like they do like a flavor and then the type of chocolate. I just do whatever, you know? Because I mean, we do have the types of chocolate like milk and dark, but we also have flavors like cheese. I am going to let's call more bingos. I did add one or two, like I remember when. Definitely 3+ cabinets. Trying to use my brain. Using your brain is hard. Nut roast. Jeez, somebody's up in arms today. So barky. Barky McBarky. Okay. Let's get a metal. Eventually I'm not going to be able to extend this way anymore, but that's okay. So let's pull the soup. Pull our pumpkin setup. And then I am going to need to do auto pies for this. So I'm actually going to let's buy another grabber. Is that a that's a conveyor. Regular prep. Combiner. Yeah, I'm gonna need this. Ooh, I don't have enough combiners actually. Oh, I have one here. I need one for the soup. Should only need one for the pie, so we do have enough, but barely. Do need a sink for this. Good on mushrooms. I'm gonna be using 2 preps actually. Luckily, we don't need to cook the crust, we just need to cook the actual pies. So, conveyor. What's here? Flour. Lots of stuff. So that regular prep, I'll go ahead and use for fish. Okay, let's set up pumpkin. Yeah, so for now I'm just doing it kind of sporadically. And then in the future, probably offline, I will do like I'll plan everything to be smaller. So much stuff. Or not smaller, but more compact. Just so you guys don't have to sit there and watch me do that. Thank you for the follow, whoever you are. Okay. So we'll do it here. So first, let's do... I'm gonna need a lot more grabbers, but that's okay. Let's just grab some now. We can use some smart grabbers. Alright. There's a sink. Sink. Combiner. Sorry, I'm having to zoom in and out a lot. Portioner. Grabber. I don't really need this prep of pumpkin guts anymore. Just need a prep for pies and for soup. So I'm actually going to, during the day, just grab this into a trash can. Moving back. Okay, I need 2 teleporters. 24 and 25. Need a sink. And here is where the pumpkin will be combined. We can actually do... No, we need a regular grabber for that. Just gonna take that one. I need another portioner. Buy portioners. For now, let's go in a trash can. Later, we'll set that up a little differently. Okay, so the soup should be good once I turn all the grabbers. Jeez, she's so angry today. The Luna keeps barking her head off. Okay, and then we also need to pull this off onto a combiner, onto a safety hob. You just go straight into the safety hob because as long as we use a smart grabber here, like, and it's fine if I use up all my smart grabbers. And then decide like pull out some later to switch, because it's actually easier when they're all set already. That way I can just because when they are set, then it's easier to set while I'm automating, you know? Like, this will be set to something else, so that way I can just have it like this, and then when this gets ready, I can just put it on. But when it's not set like this, then I have to turn it around just to be safe while setting it. But the rest of this should work. The only thing I need to do is go in there. Okay. Yeah, I wish I put super crane on though. That way I could just turn these well. This is the wrong way. Yeah, it needs to go that way. So that'll be fine. And then we set this in this. Okay. So actually, both of these teleporters can just go right up next to the customers. Because we're auto-serving cheese boards anyways, so it's fine. Okay. That should all work. Excuse me. Jeez. Pumpkin soup will be a little slow. It's my only concern. Because it's gonna go... I think... we switch... Because the grabber takes priority right now. And like, since this will only needs like 2 pumpkin in it, like it'll store the 2 pumpkin. You're so right. Thank you. Thank you, Nadine. Nadine realizes all of my mess ups. Since this only has 2 pumpkins and this will store like, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd rather this fill up first with pumpkin. So let's just make sure that actually happens. My phone fell. And that's where you guys are. Okay, nice. And then... okay. It's working how I want it to. I dropped you guys, I'm sorry. Well, actually, you guys kind of just slid off my desk. Because I have you guys plugged in. And my cords tend to tangle, and then if I move slightly, they all fall. Everything falls. Hi, Christy. Yes, so... there's a chance I might use the same pie automation for the other pies. Like, I feel like that'll be too slow, actually. So I'll probably use the same flour for the other pies, but not the same conveyor mixer. Okay, so 24, 25. And the thing is, it is kind of actually good for me to not have the auto research mod, just because it does take time for some of the starters to like build up and get ready. Especially when it's new, like I just made it, so. There are some benefits to not having it as well. Thank you for the visit, Christy. Hope you're... Are you there already? I don't know. Sorry, I was gonna do this into that. Now we have an extra space up here. So 26 is kind of just free floating right now. Ow. You're with Crispy? Let's go! Christine Crispy. Sometimes when Charlize says Christy, I hear Crispy. And I'm like, Crispy's here. But I only see Christy. Well, I hope you enjoy your trip. I hope I hope you're enjoying being with Crispy. Something falls. Oh, there's that sink. I thought I bought a new one. Couldn't find it. How close is this? 8 coins? Okay. A couple more days. So should we just do... The thing is, we don't have, like, almost any well, we don't have any combiners. So I wanted to do tea next, but I could just do coffee. I also did want to put the nut roast next to the turkey. Just for my ease, it makes more sense, you know? No, I don't need the sink here anymore. So I can just put the tray stand straight up there and... Ooh, and then I could do auto coffee right here, you know? Yeah, let's do that. Let's move coffee. Luckily, coffee doesn't take up too much space. So I can kind of just shove it right here. Ooh, you know what? This wasn't turned correctly. And then 26. What? Oh, because this cuts off their path here. Well, this is fine. Yeah, everything's getting copied. Okay. No, I wanted coffee right here anyways. Well, it's okay to do things for no reason. Alright, nice. Then the coffee will auto-serve. And then if I need these, I can just run over there. Okay. Ah, sorry. Let's do... Or... Yeah, let's do this. Eventually I'll, have auto pies and stuff. I'll probably work on doing, like, cherry and apple pies next. The thing is, I just need more combiners. So maybe I'll look for combiners on this thing today, you know? I keep saying you know. It's weird. Hi, Cuteness. How are you? Hope you're well. Make sure she wears her garlic hat. Yeah. She's gotta. Surely. Okay. Everything. Just gonna go into practice mode, make sure everything's working. Well, we're in practice mode. Might as well. Oh, hi, it's Crispy. Okay, looks like everything's working fine. You'd bring your garlic t-shirt. Let's go. I blame autocorrect. Surely it'll get you soon. Yeah, I'll explain if they tell me when they get back from ads. The vanilla map. How do I get... I think it just happens. I mean, Yeah, I think, I don't know. You're back? Yeah, so there's like the seed input where you can just put in seeds. Like you can just search some up. Typically, one that I like to use. Ones are Reddit. How small? Um, the biggest one that I know is, let me look, and I'll put it in chat. Vanilla seeds. This is one that I like to use for vanilla automation. Anything bigger I don't think really exists in vanilla. If you ever need help like downloading a mod or something, let me know. That one fish is not coming through. I thought everything was working. And as far as unlocking the maps, it should just come up on in your main HQ. Sadly, like in vanilla, there's no good way to reset the map. Like, I have a mod where there's a button. So you can like change what maps are there. But I don't think in vanilla there's a thing that does that. No, okay. I didn't help. I forgot to grab plates first. Oh. So one fish isn't working, but no one wants it, so it's fine. We need apple. Biggest gripe is the good low counter areas. Oh, I didn't put... I almost lost the restaurant because I didn't put the stuff on the table. And this is why you need breadsticks and candles. Or just breadsticks mostly. Could you imagine? I think there's a way if you like Alt F4 you can get the restaurant back, but I'm not exactly sure. Oh, iced coffee. I didn't see that one. It's good low counter areas for more than 4 tables. Yeah. The map that I put in chat is actually pretty good for 4 tables. If you put the tables correctly. There are plenty of videos. I recommend Wonk2D has a lot of good like automation videos, especially on that map. So I'd recommend watching her if you're looking for, well, not just for automation, but you know, just casual runs in general. So we just took pumpkin seeds, more than 4 tables. Yeah, not a lot of good seeds have space for more than 4 tables. Not a lot of good seeds. Not a lot of seeds have space for more than 4 tables. Are you like talking solo or are you with your friends? Because solo, generally 4 tables is gonna be the max you can just do in general. Unless if it's like a taco run. Solo. Yeah, I'd recommend honestly trying to stick to 4 tables. And like if you're more so worried about the outside patients, then get a bunch of coffee tables. So I did get that portioner here. I want more combiners because I'm just so far behind on combiners. Now we need a tier 2 and losing. Not enough room for more coffee tables. Yes, if you don't have enough room, then. But that is the vanilla map that I like to use for casual runs. So we can do auto seeds there. We'll do frozen prep for this. Look at it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there are more seeds. That's just what I have to recommend. So, excuse me. I don't think I need any more of these. Oh, let's check out that fish. What was the problem with the fish? Oh, this is a smart grabber. I didn't mean to do that. I think I have enough sinks at this point. Go ahead and move that one back. I don't need a flower today. Looks like we have quite a few bins. Keep all that stuff. But yes, we should be able to buy this and be perfectly fine. Thank you for the lurk, QQ. Burnt chocolate. Oh no. Hey, yeah. I'm moving it. I'm moving it. But I do only want to research the portioner. So. Move it like that. Nope. Like this. Okay, yeah, nothing else was being, like, actually researched. Except... do... Okay, that works. This just needs to be moneyed and this needs to be copied. What is this discount desk discounting? Oh, the metal table. Right. Okay. So a couple of these discount tasks I'm gonna be done with soon, actually. That's pretty cool. Right. Let's get to making seeds. I already moved 27 over here. I will need one more grabber over here as well. That doesn't really matter, would it? Maybe. We'll see if it matters what grabber I use. So, right now I just have seeds going straight into here. For the most part, we want them to cook. And then go to prep. And then go into there. But then obviously if we have a buildup on seeds, that is bad. So... But we also don't want to build up on these either. Okay. I have an idea. So these grabbers will always take priority over the bin. Not that grabber. Because these are both pulling and that's just pushing. And then if I put a regular grabber here, this takes priority over the smart grabber, I believe, because the smart grabber takes a tick to realize that, like, it takes a tick to see what this is. So if we do practice mode, no, what? That's crazy. But then sometimes, I don't get this game. Though we do know. See, I don't want that because this needs time to cook. Maybe I just do this. That's weird. Because I feel like yesterday when I was testing it, the regular grabber took priority over something. There's something the regular grabber took priority for. That is weird. Just trying to see. Look at my automation from yesterday. No. I don't see anything that uses that though. Weird. I want to look at the bread. No, never mind. It's not gonna help. Okay, so that's the seeds. We do have this, but we don't have many combiners. I mean, we do have one. That'll be enough to do cherry pies. Need this. I need a conveyor mixer. Do need a frozen prep, which I believe I'm currently buying. Yes, here. Need a teleporter. Let's move our support knife. So we can actually get through here. Let's just put that there. Oh my gosh, we can get through there? I didn't know that. That's weird. We're just gonna use the same flour that we're using for the pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pies are broken. Pumpkin is meant to go into the combiner. Don't look at me. How do you notice these things? Thank you, Nadine. Again. Need to move this down one more. Okay. Yeah, the pumpkin will go in the combiner. Okay. So it's a smart grabber versus a regular grabber. Smart grabber takes priority. I don't know. I feel like this is the opposite of what I learned yesterday, but, you know, game doesn't make sense, so it's fine. Okay, that should be good. Nadine is like the brain of the operation. So we need a safety hob as well. Just need this for the pies. Since I'm gonna put the pies directly onto the hob, I do need a smart grabber off of the hob. Saw it wasn't moving. I was like, hang on. I didn't notice. So I don't know how I didn't. Oh, I guess because I was looking at the seeds. This will go directly into the hob. Need the cherries to go onto the combiner. Then we do smart grabber into here. Actually, let's do it here. Oh, not like that. Okay. Let's just set. This is gonna take a while to cook. It's okay. Doing the research in an automation room like this is useful because I'm doing the things the most space efficient way and not time efficient way, so it gives my food time to build up. Alright, nice. Okay. They're somewhat the most space efficient. Not quite yet, but That's just because I don't have enough bendy grabbers. Okay, this is 28. Can't see it over the large table number. That should be everything. What is this? Burger. I mean, yeah, I don't need to reach up there, so. I mean, if I move this up, then we have space. I like how I spent so much time like setting up the gravy and I haven't even needed to refill it once. Okay. So let's do... I'm gonna start down here so I don't forget again and almost die. Oh, I have to walk all the way around to reach the phone. That's okay. I like how most of you guys are sitting on the right side and then there's just like the two on the left sitting alone. That would be me though. Well, for one, I don't like chewing sounds. Really sets me off in a bad way. Like of other, even myself, even my own chewing bothers me, to be honest. Especially others. And then I just like, sometimes I get overwhelmed in groups. And I don't like it when people watch me eat either. Poor Hack sitting all alone. I mean, you could kind of yell at Pooh though. You know? There. Maybe tomorrow you'll sit closer to everyone. I'm just gonna go ahead and make this. Okay. Let's see. One blue, one fillet. We need one regular toast, one nut roast. Then we need egg, that, and this. I might just put a grabber on the tomatoes and the lettuce. That way I can, use. I know. You're getting your food. Don't worry. Oh, and the olives as well. That way I can just use plates for serving. Oh, burger. I knew I hadn't served. It's like because I only have 8 spaces on all of my tray stands combined. I'm gonna go ahead and just call. B. Okay. Get you tea. Get you your pie. Don't have milk. And then we just need 1 cup. I just sit there quietly staring at the oranges. The oranges are your new friend. I mean, it goes off of the screen now, so I can't see. Well, we're not doing crab cakes yet. I mean, I could, just don't want to. Well, I already have spiny automation set up, so we're good. Which means I can use teleporters for other things. Let's go. Maybe I put these like... I don't want to throw these out yet. Look, I just have teleporters everywhere. Ooh, yeah, let's do apple pies. And then I kind of want to do... I want to start on these pies. So that means we need 2 conveyor mixers, actually. Actually, I might not be able to start on this, because for this one I want to do conveyor mixers as well. Unless if I use... I might steal some of the cherry. We'll see. 29. Let's see, apple pies. Just put it there. Ooh, but that cannot face that way. Just have it face that way. Turn this chair off so you guys don't sit there. Or we can do that, actually. And if we do this... Kind of want to bring another tray stand over. Even if I'm not going to use it yet. Just have it there. At least now you guys will all be in the same line. You just get to stare at the food teleporting in front of you. There's totally a person in the back making it, right? Mm-hmm. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Ah, don't buy that. Okay, we can pull this out. Ooh, we didn't get moneyed. That's okay. Just buy. We're so poor. Like, compared to most OT36 days, we're really poor. So with the cake moved, we can actually put another table down. Which... Where did I put the other teleport? I put it here. That's fine. Suspenders, pen, hi! I get so excited when I see you. I was gonna say, we have opposite sleep schedules. It's almost like you're in Australia and I'm in America. Almost like. I miss you. You're doing well. No way, I know, right? Yeah, right now I'm currently hyper-focusing on this giant automation autumn run. Where I get a card every day. Recently, my sleep schedule's been a little more normal to my time zone. Like, there are some nights where I stayed up pretty late, but then I get it back mostly in shape within a couple days. Yeah, it's really fun. And I guess, well, we typically, because of we get a card every day, we get the reduction every day. Well, some of them are increases, but we've only had one group for a while now, so that's nice. So when I do auto apples over here, and then why did I not move? This can go there. We will need a smart grabber. Okay. So I was thinking of just, I don't know, to save on conveyor mixers, I kind of want to steal from one of these grabbers. But, well, I'd have to steal from this one. Welcome to Grab Central Station. Exactly. Hi, Banshee. So let's do this. And then smart grabber. Combiner. Apples. Let's see, so we need a grabber here and a grabber there. Let's do a smart grabber. Save on regular grabbers. Okay. Practice mode. I love doing 3 things from one provider. This is gonna take a while to cook. So the cherry cooks like more than twice as fast as the apple pie. Okay. Should be good. I believe I already have, yeah, I already have the teleporter set up on the other end. And then we can teleport one more thing. Because we just got Spiny today, and I already have that set up. I could do tomato slices just because it takes up some space over here. And I already have this automation. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, right. That can't. Just move that there. That's fine. So these apples are for only apple salad now. That's fine. What's 30? Oh, the tomatoes I'm about to set up. Right. Maybe we move tomatoes one closer. You switch that. So onions, because the burgers, or actually, move burgers over here. Thoughts on double hop setup? I mean, it's fine. I just want to save space, really. I mean, not all of this is the most efficient it can be, and I will be cutting down on space in the future. But for now, I want to just, yeah, go with whatever. Because I do plan to, like, work on this. If I was just gonna do this run for a couple days, I'd just do double hop because it is slightly more efficient, but not true. So tomatoes. Where'd the tomato stuff go? Oh, I put it down here. Let me just squeeze it right here. This song is a bop when you're in the right mood. Thank you for the visit, Pam. Oh, are you back from ads yet? I want to ask you something about that. Yeah. Okay, how many ads did you get? Do you know? Because I tried to make it to where, because it's based on time. I can set it on time, so I want it to be like 3. Okay, that's what I want. I wanted like 3 or 4. Because when I get like 8 ads, man, sometimes I just, it's so annoying. But 3, at least I'm usually okay with that when I watch streams. It should be about every 18-ish minutes. Yeah, I've seen 11 before as well, and I was just like, really? It really sucks when you go into a stream. They have pre-rolls enabled, which you shouldn't get pre-rolls here. And they give you pre-rolls and then 11 more ads. It's like, okay, I really don't want to stay to watch just a bunch of ads. Sometimes Twitch does F it and does what it wants and puts so many ads. Yeah. Yeah, Turbo's a good idea. Because you're still supporting your creator, you know? Because, like, especially when it's someone, like, if you're new and, like, I don't know, like, I haven't watched your streams before and I get, like, a million ads, I'm most likely not going to stay. Because I don't know if it's worth it or not. If you like, I can report numbers to you in Discord each time. Yeah, sure. I mean, that would help. But you guys shouldn't be getting pre-rolls. Yeah, because it says it's off for an hour and you just got ads. And, okay, yeah. If you guys ever do, okay, did not get pre-rolls, good. If you guys ever do get pre-rolls, let me know and I'll see if, like, something broke. Because Twitch likes to do that, likes to break. I just set up, let me just make sure the tomatoes are working. Roger that, thank you. Hey Dark Soul, welcome back. Here, welcome in. Oh, that practice mode. Let's see, everything is working. I should really auto beans, because that's kind of, oh, I can't get through here. I mean, that's fine. It's a little annoying. Or I should just move the turkey over one. I do have a knife and a clippy. I think there's I'm still avoiding potato salad. Very nearly. Is the stream going well? People are showing up, we're having fun. And I can't go there then, but that's okay. We've gotten a couple foods today. Only have broken a few automation a couple times, but Nadine has noticed almost every single time, so that's nice. I'm glad that chat is more observant than I am. I hope you're doing well. I can't see actually because of the side things. Getting more automation done. And once I get pies ready, I should be able to start serving with tray stands. And we have fully auto starters now. And partially auto desserts as well. So that's nice. That sound is getting to me now. The cooking sound is still the worst one. But the process complete sound. You can turn that down. The cooking sound is just the worst. I was really hoping sound settings would deal with that, but... Oh right, I need to put the things on the table. I keep forgetting. This is why I need breadsticks and candles to be autoed, because I keep forgetting. Like it's so, yeah. Like I don't want to turn game sounds completely off, because I like having game sounds on for the most part, but like I need the serving sounds and picking up sounds, but hey, why are you so angry? Yeah, hopefully it's not. Oh, I didn't put something on the nuts. It's okay. I just need a grabber for the nuts and then we're good. I actually do want a burger today. Is that is a plain turkey. And then one with gravy. And then we need filet. Do you not play with any sounds, Cax? Oh, right. I need lettuce first. Then I can put the olive on. I just, after so many hours, in the beginning I could listen to played up music for a little, but like, yeah, the played up music, it's not like it's bad music, it's just, when you play it for so many hours, how do you listen to it all the time? Only to finish cooking and placing? That's fair. I do like the serving sounds as well. For, like, myself. Oh, you want another one? We need 2 coffee. coffee. Need more milk. Hello? Okay. I need to move the phone. I can imagine playing with music still. Tootie. Just watch a Tootie stream. Sometimes it's really loud too. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I like how your music is low in the background. Yeah, I try to keep it low enough to where if you have the stream quiet enough, you can play your own music over top as well. I know I've seen like just sometimes people have their music really loud and I'm just like I can't. But yeah, I definitely try to keep you guys in mind with the noises. So. Almost always have your own music on, yeah. It's like sometimes I like listening to the streamer's music, but a lot of the time I like to have my own music, you know? Okay, we took potato salad. Suspends means brains when I told them. What do you do when listening to audiobooks? I want to know. It's time for potatoes. Music for oh, I could not listen. I could not. I mean, yeah, because it's an audio thing, I couldn't do it. If I'm reading a book, I like music on in the background, even though I just tune it out pretty much. But audiobooks, I could never. You are one in a million. Not that that's like a bad thing. It's just I don't think most people could do that. Pushing it. You know what? I have a plate here. I should research that. Well, we can move apples back. Then I need cabinet. Research desk. Well, if you move this, then I can put it here. Yeah. Be fine. Where did... Did I not grab the blades? I did. Where are they? Oh, up here. I'm blind. Sorry. So... I do need to copy this stuff up here. What is this discounting? Oh, the plate stuff. Oh, and the combiner. So maybe we... Yeah, put that there, actually. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how... 2 streams with volumes, my own music. Also watching things on YouTube, jeez! With volume and have work stuff. That's using a screen reader to check your gram. I can watch 2 streams at once, but then I typically don't have my own music on, or I watch a stream with music on. and then like I might be like playing a game or something, but I can't do that many like two people talking and music. I don't know. That sure is interesting. I'm just turning off a couple of these chairs. Let's see. Potato salad. I think for now I'm just gonna do the potato. I need a pot stack as well, so let me put that in the mix. Because I do want to keep an extra pot stack around. Then I need a sink. And then I already have the conveyor mixer. I need a smart grabber. The problem is I'm gonna have to set it up kind of like the gravy. So I need a portioner. So it'll go into portioner. No, it won't. Well, let's just do a regular counter, actually. We could do a freezer. Let's do a freezer. So it'll be like the gravy, or I actually need a conveyor. And I'll just do 2 teleporters. I don't want to have to deal with the nonsense. So, 31 will be coming in, 32 will be going out. It's so much noise. But your brain is not like the quiet. Yeah. I don't know. I guess for me it depends on how I feel. How my brain feels, really. So oh my god. The dogs are so barky today. 4-year record from earlier. Already looked like it was 1 minute. It's playing another ad already. It's probably been about. When did Suspender send the message? Ah, get out of crane mode. Stop flying around. Because it should be about 18 to 20-ish minutes between ads. Should we be able to look at the timestamps if I go to my own stream? It's been that time frame? Okay. Says my bitrate is unstable again. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do about them. So I feel like 18-ish minutes. I mean, when you're watching a stream, that can feel like no time has passed, but I feel like it's generally an okay time in between. I don't know. I mean, would I prefer 3 to 4 ads every 20-ish minutes rather than 8 ads at it like every 40 minutes. I don't like sitting there and watching a bunch of ads all at once. I mean, you guys can always give me feedback, if you think it should be different, I can, you know, I, I'll take that into account, but definitely always let me know if you think something should change and I'll see what I can do. Is it good? Okay. Should 3 4 hours every 25 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. So maybe we do. So. Maybe for today, I think I'm just gonna set it up. No, I can't put that there today. Because I kind of need it. That's not gonna work. That will work. But I could do this. Just for now. And I'll try to set it up better tomorrow. Because I need to shorten the lettuce and the apples at some point. I did want to get a grabber coming off of the nuts, but there's not really space for that, unless if I move to the side. Okay, now let's work on potato salad. First of all, I want to set this to pots. So I'll have that there while we work on this. Danger is fine. Let's set this up. We need no. We don't need, we're not plating it yet. So let's do it right here. I think we need, we do need a combiner as well. And like 2 tourney grabbers. I can't remember. 31 is going in, 32 is coming out. So 31 is going in. So this needs to be 32. Okay. So like that. Okay. First, I haven't seen onion pizza yet. So we can just do it like, I do need one more grabber. How we have the gravy. But we do like this. And then have a hob here. Like that. Have this grab off of the grabber. Oh, we need another grabber. Curvy. Preferably. Do have one of those. I never call these the right thing. It's supposed to be rotating, but I call it like Curvy, turny. Okay, let's... Controller, please. Go into practice mode. Yes. I just can't believe it's all that work for one serving, you know? And the other grabber should be set to pots now. Ah. So if we have a freezer... Oh, this is set the wrong way. Let's just steal that one. So it'll be 4 pots. Is 4 pots too much? No, that should be fine. Because when it's done, it'll go here, right? No, they could get stuck if all 4 are in the rotation. So... yeah, let's not do a freezer, because I'm worried about that. I mean, it's very unlikely to happen, but could. Well, actually, no, it won't happen. Because the frozen pot would be in the freezer. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Freezer is fine. Okay. Chill. Luckily, this is a conveyor, not a grabber. We can... This is a smart grabber. Okay. Practice mode. Just make sure it's working. Nice. Oh wait, that's the wrong... Not nice. Well, it's working, but, you know. We'll just switch these 2 teleporters. And then it should be fine. Play-Doh, please. Okay. Still find it weird that I can fit through there. So what are we researching? Plates, right, for auto platers. Okay. I would never forget candles and... $16, okay. Eventually we'll be done with this. It's pretty quick. No. Soon we won't have anything to discount. So we're done discounting the metal tables. So we're really just discounting the combiner up there. And now the otter plater. And I think that one teleporter as well. Yeah, yeah. Nice. I'm gonna put milk in this. Actually, I'll leave that over here. Okay. One fillet, spiny, and turkey. And then everybody else wants salads. Nope. Only one potato. Or no. Mayo. And then mushroom. And onion. Hey, chill. Still need to get nuts on these and then another apple. Yeah, once you have the tray stand for grabbing the food, it's so much nicer. Ooh, it's a lot of coffee. A lot of 4 lattes. Hi, Brittany. Do we need a tea? Just gonna put it down here. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, 3 lattes. I can use my eyes. I just need a teacup. I forgot to move the phone again. As long as it's accessible. Easy decision for me. Yep. So I'm gonna do 1 teleporter for the onion pizza. I'm gonna do 1 teleporter for the nuts. Just straight up. That's it. Onion pizza. Need a smart grabber. Actually, I don't think we need a smart grabber, but just in case. Hi. Thank you for the visit. Okay. Don't need this. Please. That way I can just do apple salads. Without... we do need this. We also need an onion. I already have an onion down there, I remember. It's fine. Then we need a combiner. Let's go ahead and buy this one. I already have the safety hob. And I can put 1 more table. buy some autoplaters. Portioner for pizza as well. Okay. Oh no, we already have a safety hob over there. Let's turn this. Let's do portion off of the hob. Need the combiner. Prefer curvy actually. Go down. Actually, we don't need a smart, right? Because we're pulling off the portioner, not the hob. It's getting a little cramped over here. I wish I hadn't put everything so close. That's okay. 34. Okay. Wait, no, not this. 33 is nuts, so I'll put it there. 34 is pizza. Onion pizza. Thank you for the follow, whoever you are. I doubt that broke. Oh, that can't go there. Because of this grabber. If this is a curvy grabber, we can. And I'll just turn it against the wall. Practice mode. Okay. I have the other pizzas over here. So I kind of want to put 34 up here. Once I see it come through. Make sure it's working. Not that I'd ever break anything. Why is it cheese? I think I broke it. Mom. There's probably curvy grabber that I didn't churn. That I forgot about. Yeah, I forgot to turn the onions. That's about right. Hi Rodriguez. I did remember to add you to bingo. Obviously no pressure or anything, you don't have to, but if you are ever around and want to call things. At least you should be added. Oh wait, I can't. I can't reach it. Yes, you can see it? Great, okay. Let me go inside here. I am glad that practice mode exists. You guys fell again. Got you when you can. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Now it should be working. I would say that I can't believe I forgot to just turn the grabber, but I can. It's a common occurrence. And that's why we do practice mode. Hi XP, hi Experience. I don't know why I like calling you Experience instead of XP like everybody else. Guess I just like feeling special. Let's turn these off though. Call yourself experience? Yeah. Maybe that's why. Okay. Everything should be good. I finally took potato salad. It's not that bad. It's more so I just needed like stuff to do it. In a space. Yeah, like this. Too many 3 discount desks I have over here aren't even discounting anything. Though I do need to discount the autoplaters. And I just didn't, but it's okay. I'll do that tomorrow. It's a tomorrow problem. Everything's a tomorrow problem. He's shorter for folks, but I don't always... Yeah. I do tend... Excuse me. I do tend to shorten people's names, but usually I shorten it to like a part of their username. You know? So like, I call fake J Rodriguez. I like tomorrow problems too. I need to stop putting this here. I just need to put it back up here. I also didn't move the phone for like the 10 billionth day in a row. I see 3 apple salads. You guys really like those apple salads, huh? Maybe it's because you know I got it fully automated. Okay, this fish was just working in practice mode. Why is it not working now? I mean, luckily no one wanted it, but... Onion... 2 plain burgers. Maybe I accidentally touched fish when I was over there. Oh, beans. Beans. I really do need to automate beans. It's like the one thing... I don't listen to Adele that often. When I do, it's usually her older songs. But, you know, they a lot of them are bops. It's just not, like, you guys know most of the time I listen to, like, rock music. But especially on stream, I like to vary it from stream to stream. Or just, you know, some days I'll go into the everything playlist and get everything and anything. Okay, we need 2 iced coffees. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just not a big K-pop fan. Just not my kind of music, you know? Something, obviously I'm not saying there's anything wrong with liking K-pop. But, just not my thing. Ew, these are both awful. Steak for each variety requires 3 teleporters. But stir fry is even worse to automate. I really want to keep stir fry waiting for a while. But I can't automate steak yet because I don't have enough teleporters. Maybe I take the nut teleporter away. And I don't know where I'd put it. The better question is, did I remember to listen to the songs that are there? The answer is no. I'm just so forgetful. Like, I only remember to do stuff when I'm already doing something. It's like, there are songs that Nikki sent me as well that I still need to listen to, that I just haven't. Not because I don't want to. Just don't remember. This take is also just really slow. God, the thick cuts, man. They're so bad. Let's give it a few K-pops are really new to me. You like it so far? That's good. I mean, yeah, finding new genres that you like is great. I don't know. I just like rock more than anything. And generally, if it's not rock, it's like indie pop. But I'm not really into like like a lot of mainstream singers. I just the sounds aren't exactly what I like, and a lot of them are more repetitive because you know they're trying to make catchy, really popular songs. It's like nothing wrong with that in the music. It's just not my thing, you know. So I'm actually out of space for tables, which is I don't need that at all. Anyways, so let's do nuts somewhere. I think I'm gonna have to shove all of this over one, which we know how grabbers go when I move things, so. They typically end up going the wrong way. I don't know where I'm gonna put steak yet, but we'll figure that out when we get there. And actually, nah, never mind. When I bring teleporting the nuts back, I would probably. Well, first of all, let's switch these. Just use like the nuts that I'm using for nut roast. No way. Don't just have that lying around. Save one extra space. So steak. 30. Okay, I kind of want to switch this out for 34. Where is 34? I have 33, 35, 36. What? One? Oh, here. For onion pizza. So 33 is gonna be onion pizza. Oh, how did this happen? Oh, because I moved it to get in here, but then I realized I had to be on the other side. I break things a lot. I don't know if you noticed, but... Okay, steak. I'm gonna be moving around a bit and zooming in and out a lot here. Just need to bring everything over. Hi, Fangs. How are you? I do want all my preps. They're gone. I need 3 spark grabbers. Need a compactor. Sleepy Fangs. Oh yeah, it is evening for you. Wait, no, it's morning for you. I can read. I don't know what times are. I usually stream in the morning, but I did not have a good morning, so. You don't think my map is big enough? Oh no. Okay. So I'm gonna do... I need more grabbers. I need 2 more. Oh, and a meat provider. Where... Why did I put the meat and the milk right next to each other? You know, sometimes bad decisions are made. Meat, 2 grabbers. Okay. I believe I already have the compactor over there. But Fangs just wake up. How long have you been awake? It's like almost 7 for Fangs. AM. Okay. So we do steak. On to hob. Let's do actually curvy. Still too early to be awake. That's so slow. Okay. Oh, and I need 3 more grabbers to get them from the preps to the... So we'll do rares. We'll do... So many grabbers for this, man. Another curvy, and another curvy. I said curvy, but it kind of sounded like I said Kirby. Okay. Things needs to earn real money. Yeah, what do you mean? Did I not? Oh, I need to grab another one. I thought I grabbed one. How did I not grab enough? Don't have enough curvy grabbers, that's for sure. Well, actually, instead, we could just do this. And that one curves into there. So... let's get a danger hob for setting purposes. 1, 2, 3. So if this goes from here, no Fang stream. How are we gonna live with no Fang stream? Okay. Wait, I don't like that though. Let's actually... Okay, I'm gonna try this out for a... I kind of want to test smart grabber though. Oh, I don't have any more smart grabbers. Okay. I want to do this because if I pull it off of this grabber, then the prep is never going to fill. Wait, as long as this takes priority... Okay, I think I have to test it with the hob in place. I thought the light... Yeah, we need the light. Let's just move these so this goes quicker. I will be putting the safety hub back in once we're done testing. Okay, yeah, that's what should happen. It's just because I put it on. So. Oh, what? But just now it... But it... But then it... Why? 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 To feed me before you go to work? Oh, hey. No one told me I started the day. We could have just lost the restaurant. I blame you guys. I'm testing. I just don't understand why sometimes it... Let's just go with it. Sometimes it's gonna break, sometimes it's gonna be fine. There's nothing to do about it. Well, if I start the day over here, clearly I meant to go into practice mode. There is sort of a priority on grabbers. It's more so just how the ticks align. Because this takes a tick to... If this was a regular grabber, then this would take priority. I think. But because it takes a tick to see what this is to make sure it's the smart grabber works, sometimes it messes up. Mm. Or it's the opposite way around, but yeah. Well, if we need a well done steak, you guys might be waiting a while. Because the problem is I can't just do... I mean, I could do multiple hobs, but I don't really want to. Well, what I want would be best is if I could get the steak on and then have a smart grabber of a burnt thing going off into the trash can, but obviously can't do that. Okay, no one order a well done today, please. I need to find a place for these stupid teleporters. Well, the teleporters aren't stupid. The steak is. No, but there, some of it was pulling into the prep and then it started pulling into the bin. So it's kind of just a gamble. I mean, I didn't change anything, and some of it went to the teleporter and some of it went into the bin. No, I didn't change anything, guys. The prep was filling up, and then it started going into the bin. And then it went back to going into the prep. It's just a gamble. Do it again. I'm already doing it again. See? It's a gamble. I mean, the safety hob versus danger won't matter. No. I just don't want to sit here and wait to test with the rare and the thingy and the medium. Smart grabber. Can you see now? Sorry. Yeah, it's hard to see because I do have to zoom out quite a bit. Okay. I still need to find a placement for this. I rarely ever need beans. um, it is rather small. What is this? What is 36? Steak. 34, 35, 36. If we do need beans, it's just gonna have to run around the world. What I don't know what is what. What is 11? I don't know. Oh, I think that's like stuffing. I'd rather have turkey closer. Okay. Oh, no, the phone. I remembered. Be proud. I think you guys just shouldn't order steak today. Or any day, you know? Well, I do have an oven though, so if like I get a well done, or if you guys do want a well done, I can take that rare and cook it at least. No, hacks, no. Just got a little bit more. Yeah, research doesn't take so long anymore. And it gives the stuff time to build up, so I can't fit through there. What? I must have turned a grabber wrong. Did you change your mind? Hax wants beans. Oh, you guys want beans. That means I have to make beans. Let's do... I still have this blank space over here. When it comes to teleporters, I click pretty slow. I could also put a teleporter right here. And here. Okay. We need turkey, pink fish, cranberry. You should order well done. I keep hearing the chef talk about it. No! Tomato. Over here now. And then we need this. It's working. I just need to switch these two because that's gonna bother me. Okay, I need... For a second I thought I couldn't reach one of these things. And then I need 2 coffees, 1 of these, 1 of these, and a teacup. I can never order well done even as a joke. Ooh! Hey, remember that bingo I accidentally called earlier? Gosh, there's just so many toppings for steak and varieties. It's insane that steak is the starting food for this game. I mean, they probably made that food first and were like, well, we need to make this like more complicated. Okay, luckily that means we can teleport other things. This meat back. Buy another autoplater. Buy the teleporters that I'm gonna immediately use. Someone wise would probably tell me to research more teleporters, but why would I do that? I'm not wise. And also turn the heated mixers into conveyor mixers because I never use the heated mixers. And I have plenty of them. But again, I am not wise. I do not do wise things. Okay, I'll probably stop buying tables tomorrow. Just because I have plenty. So, what I can work on. Since this is a straight line, I'm not too worried about that one. Okay, first of all, let me switch the 35 and 36. Hey, we got one in the prep, that's good. Yeah, it's just gonna be a gamble every day of if we get wells or not. I guess in the future, I should just keep a cooking service nearby in case if the wells break. I mean, but typically, the jiggle bin takes... No, not with the safety hob. Hi, Lee. I was gonna do pies next. At least you can mostly get this pretty condensed, you know? Pies, pies, pies. So for pies, we can do 2 types of pies. And then tomorrow we can do the last type of pie. So I'm actually gonna just straight up take this automation because I will make... I'm gonna make the veggie and the mushroom because the meat I can walk in between and I'm perfectly fine with that. Also, the pizza? I want to have those all together for the peace of mind. You know what I do want to do? Yay! Okay. Okay. So let's actually move this over here. Sorry, I was just like processing what I was doing. Taking the pie automation. I don't need the heated mixer. I do need conveyor. And a couple of combiners. 2, 3. Let's go ahead and set up the space for meat, and then we'll work on that. So we'll need 3. Another, we already got the combiner. Need quite a few grabbers. I think I actually want 2 conveyor mixers. I'll just do 2. Okay, I'll put this like here. The only issue will be if you guys give me like 5 meat pies tomorrow. And if that happens, I will be very upsetty spaghetti with all of you. The chance of that is fairly low, I'd say. Unless if I do heated mixers, right? Still need the combiners. Need another smart. Ooh, I don't have another smart grabber, but that's okay. We can just trade this out. No, not that one. This one. So unless, instead of the hobs, what I'm thinking, hear me out, is we do this to heated mixer, this, all into heated mixers. Oh, no, we can't. Well, actually, we kind of can. So do veggies there. Okay, we need all of our frozen preps. We need 37, 38. Like all of our crabbers. Okay. So these are all going to frozen prep. And then it'll come out of the frozen prep into teleporter. Yeah, sorry. Okay. I can't fit through there. Interesting. Yeah, so it might not be as efficient, but it does, or efficient, like quick speed wise, but it saves more space. Mushroom. And actually, we can go ahead and set meat one as well. Let's turn that. Set this. Turn this. Okay. So we'll have a teleporter for here tomorrow. We'll have meat here tomorrow. So actually this can be straight grabber as well. Let's try this out. I have one grabber left. But if I somehow need more grabbers tomorrow, what's this? Oh, yeah, because I'm not gonna use those. Was gonna use them. Okay. It's only gonna be used for meat pies now. I'm okay leaving some gaps because like I'm gonna fill it up with other stuff later. Oh, I do need the teleporters over here though. We'll do them right here. It is nice that you can run in between these. I just need to fix this grabber. Actually, these pies are gonna take a while to come through. So maybe I don't wait for those. Oh, right, I have to start the day to pick up the clipboard. Who knew? You guys are just walking over the void. It's fine. Who needs to walk on solid ground anyways? True. Why pick up the clipboard when you can pick up the counter? I do like that I can run in between here and take your order as well. I do want more starters because you guys are ordering a lot of breadboards, which could hypothetically get scary depending on how much bread is in the freezer. Though I should have a backup bread at all times, but just in case. Okay. Of course we want a meat pie. That's not right. Stop. Stop. Pick up the plate. Okay, we want a fillet and a toast. We want 2 nut roasts. We want a cheese pizza and a turkey. We just want the custom toast. Mushroom. swear I'm clicking faster, but okay. Oh, this is bad. Oh, bone. Well, it's not a problem yet because we only have one table, but bone is awful, man. I don't like steak sauce either, but I think I'm gonna go. Bye, you have to work now. Bye. Twiskelly. Toskly. We'll figure it out. Bye. Have a good day. It is about dinner time for me. And I do have my lunch sitting here, just because I wasn't hungry enough to finish it earlier. So I will be stopping to take bites of that. Okay. So, well, first let's buy our stuff. I stopped buying metals for now. Let's buy our grabbers. So we got mushroom sauce. So we need chopped mushrooms. We need a combiner. We need a smart grabber. Smart grabber over here. Probably stop buying auto platers once I get to 6. Just for now. I don't need a prep for that. But I do want to throw this into a bin. Ooh, I've used up all my jiggly bins. I should start buying those again. Do need a danger. Should probably start buying those again as well. Always need more combiners. And lastly, our teleporters. Okay, so for mushroom sauce, it's like, you know, the gravy and the potato salad. Well, I do need 2 teleporters, but I'm not gonna go through one mushroom sauce in a whole day. So for now, I'm just gonna work on the meat pies and I'm gonna do the meat pies, and I'll have I will have the mushroom sauce come in, but I'm not gonna be too worried about it coming in. Let's trade the steak and the pies though. Oh, that's pizza. Because I'll put the sauce like here. I still have one more grabber to buy. So it'll be like here. Definitely want a freezer. feel like I'm gonna need more conveyors. Straight up conveyors. Because if I do the same setup for every sauce, I mean, I have the mushroom sauce that I just got. I have the red wine. Actually, maybe I got just enough. I don't think there are any more sauces that I need. I can't remember at this moment. I mean, I can just use a grabber, but I'd rather use the conveyor. Less than, like, this can be up against here and then the gravy doesn't get messed with, you know? Like here, it doesn't grab the cheese, which is nice. So I really don't need this tomato grabber, but I'll just leave it for now. Unless if I need it. So we'll do 40. Where do I currently have the chopped mushrooms here. I'm gonna steal that. I need those. I need a sink, combiner, danger. Okay, I'm going to buy freezer. Freezer, I hardly know it. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Oh, beans as well, though. So I do need another, like, straight up conveyor. That's a problem for a different day. I'm gonna keep this oven nearby because I might need it. Okay, this can go straight to this, and then we're using 39. And the smart grabber's already set, so it should be perfectly good to go. Yep, this is a clean song, We'll have sink here. We'll have that. Have this 240. I do need another grabber. Okay. I'm gonna do something. Let me grab this smart grabber. Okay. No, I want it. So this will go on this one. Oh no. I need that back. So actually, oh, you know what? When this sauce is depleted, it leaves you with an empty pot. So I actually need another combiner with an onion. It's so annoying. Gravy leaves you with a blank space for this one. Another combiner. Let's get an onion. Grabber. This. So I'll just have this like here. And it'll work its way around a couple times and get there. So I do need to start with this thing. So I can set this grabber. Hmm. I do have some. I'd rather go to that first. Or, it's not how it works. I'd have to turn that once more. Okay. I don't really want to start my day over here. So how do I do this? I have that freezer over there. I use this grabber just for today. And then it'll freeze in the freezer that I put over here. So what I want to do with this um the other thing I said was beans, which also leaves an empty pot. Actually, I don't need to do anything with this. Because I was thinking of making an empty broth base, like just so I can set grabbers like this really easily, but I don't think I actually need to do that. Suddenly I'm, oh my gosh, sorry. Running out of grabbers. But it's just, I mean, some of these foods take so many grabbers, like steak, so. Okay. turn this around. It should get to us eventually. There it is. I'm not gonna worry about putting candles on the table because you guys typically don't need it. Because it's typically I serve you guys before the end of the day as well. Anyways. Oh, we went up in group sizes today. I didn't even notice. Good thing I already have 2 plate stacks. Unlike last time. Last time we went up in group size and I needed 2 plate stacks. I did not notice and I had to run all the way around. Because I could not access my plates. Now I can. So I'm actually going to get a pot. And put it on this. Hey! Stop yelling at me. Also, I didn't move the oven away. That, you know, the oven that I don't need anymore. So now I have I don't know how many customers I have. Okay, we need one of these. Wow, I haven't seen a plain lettuce in a long time. And then I need plain turkey, plain nut roast, one of each pie. Onion pizza, and then I need medium steak with breakfast. Okay, let me get the beans ready. Stop yelling. Maybe if you didn't order beans, we wouldn't be in this predicament. Bean and tomato. I don't know why I went all the way around, but you know. Oh, I do see an apple salad that I forgot. Or that I didn't see, rather. What do we want? What? 2 coffees, 1 ice. It's always nice when the one person orders tea. And I say that sarcastically. I can't tell if... okay. We already have tomatoes, so let's just do that. Still don't like it, but... okay. We use teleporter set 41 for this. Alright, I told myself I needed to look for conveyors, and then I forgot. That's okay. It's a tomorrow problem. Oh. So I got tomatoes, which I already have. So luckily that's not a problem. Okay. We're good on onions. Buy one more portioner. So what else do I want to automate then? Could do latte. Latte would be nice to automate just because it's kind of a... I don't want to do beans. Let's do beans, because well, I keep getting annoyed every time they order beans. I have to do stuff. I think we're good on safety hubs for a bit. We'll use this danger hub for beans. Gosh, hi Nikki. Nikki, you should be sleeping. Can you not sleep? Or is that like a nap? I don't know. I can do beans where... I kind of want to do it down here because a lot of the breakfast stuff is like right here. I don't mind moving fish at all. It's more so... the plant's fine there. And I just need a place for the cake. Use a portioner for auto beans, I believe. I don't need this close by anymore. So anyways, I was wanting to do beans over here. So. Well, if I keep that there, then I can do that. Have my fish here. Beans, 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 beans. So we'll do 42. Actually, not sure if there's enough space. It might just be I need to move this somewhere. Because I will need a... Oh, sorry. Just woke up, drier than a desert. Sip water, sip again. Okay. Yeah, that's relatable. Hope you're able to get back to sleep. I'll snooze. I'll comfy. Off to snooze land. So I need a smart grabber. Yes. Well, I'm using 41 for the mushroom sauce. Speaking of, I should go replace this freezer with this. Well, beans, I will need a pot. Yeah, I put my sugar in the way on purpose because, well, I'm just gonna deal with it once I figure beans out. So now, right now, it's just yelling at us. I'll move it, I swear. Yeah, so I can actually, once I get the other fish selection, just squeeze them here and here. Just have that there for now. Yeah, so it's 10 to 11. So technically I might actually could use the last rice in, but I'm probably not going to. Oh, I already have a pot stack for beans. Oh well. So that'd be the exit teleporter. I do want to set this to an empty pot stack, so I'm gonna do that. My goodness. So where? Oh my gosh, I'm dying. I guess I'll do beans like here. I don't need a sink for this one. I believe I need to portion the beans like this into the pot, if I remember correctly. I do need to smart grabber. So go in here. And I just need to grabber pots onto this. We'll see if I have remembered correctly. Let's see, practice mode. Back to sleepy time. Good night. Yes. And once it cooks, put it on the grabber. Okay. So I actually want this over here, because it'll cook and then come off. And then I'll go into 42. So I'll grabber here and here. Down to the one grabber again. I wonder why these are blank. That's weird. Just make sure there's no conveyors down here. Okay. So beans should be working fine. The other thing we automated was this, so that should be working fine. What did we get today? We got tomatoes for steak, which we already have, so it's fine. Actually, I can't get in there. So if I do that, ha ha ha. Or let's just start the day. I do want to do tea soon. Buffy's can escape like that though. So maybe we keep it like that for now. I mean, they can still escape up here, but they're less likely to, you know? Or let's put one up here. We have 3 on each layer. Or, this one is 5. But it also has the most walking space. I mean, they can get in the middle here, but it's fine. It's fine if a couple escape. You know what? I should do auto cups soon. It's literally, I just need to grab her. Okay. So I should be able to use a tray stand for all of the foods now. It's a little bit more complicated when it comes to the topping stuff. But as long as you do it in the right order, it's doable. Ooh, conveyor. I just probably need like 1 or 2 more, so. I am glad that the well done sticks are working fine. Okay. Do need to zoom out to see a little bit. Okay, looks like we need red lettuce. We need a mushroom. Meat. We need 2 potatoes. Salads, that is. Being careful on the teleporters. Need a lettuce and a burger. And then we need... I'm just gonna... Need a breakfast. We need a rare... So we need bean, tomato, egg. We need a fillet, which I didn't see at first. You don't want this. I don't know how I saw that then. It's probably just the apple salad I saw. And fillet. Nice. Ooh, I locked in another conveyor. Nice. I'll just probably buy both of those. Do you need 2 of these? Well, I also need milk in the thing. Okay. Oh, I did. Yeah. You guys can probably see, but there's definitely more lag now. Which makes ice cream just a little bit more annoying. Well, I already have chopped mushrooms as well. Okay. Game. Let's buy those 2 conveyors so I don't forget. I bought the pumpkins on accident. I don't even need the pumpkins because I'm just using the one provider. I'm actually gonna throw that one out, so. I need to remember that I have an extra flour and onion down here. Okay, so let's do this. This will be 43. Just buy a generic grabber. So we already have the mushrooms, so we can automate whatever we want. I'm kind of thinking latte. Just because I do have to put the milk in it, so it's more annoying than tea. Or we can do tea. Let's do tea. Actually, it'll be less annoying if I do this. Because it's right next to each other. Yeah, let's do tea. Let me just buy all the grabbers first. I don't know, I was thinking in the beginning that I'll, you know, serve in this part. That's why I've been storing stuff here. Or, eventually I'll be serving here and the tables will be in here. But I'm thinking maybe we stay in here. Like, I doubt I'll ever get to the point where I need to come in here to serve, you know? Especially since, like, some of these automation things will take up so much space that it might fill the whole room, depending on how far I go automation-wise. I do want to go pretty far. Okay, luckily we're good on combiners now. So tea, of course, cannot go in a prep, but that's okay. We're down to 2 tray stands. That's fine. If I ever need more, then I feel like at that point I'll have some auto plating going, you know? This song is such a gem. Okay. Tea. I already have the sink. Those are shoes. I'm gonna move these shoes here. I do actually want to buy another pair of shoes to trap in my buffies. Just here. From the start. It would be nice to auto cups as well. I know. Emergency bin. And eventually I'll probably start extending this over just to fit more teleporters in between. But that's like if I start, or when I start automating more desserts. Which, speaking of, I do need a place for this. So maybe I actually do that now. And like I can move this guy over, Christmas crackers. I'm glad I am able to fit the beans here. Though I guess I can do that. These are still close by each other. Plant still near enough. Okay. It's so nice that they can grab off of grabbers though. Because this doesn't need to go on the table. Neither does this. Or the milk. It's just easier to have. Hi, Creative. How are you? Thank you for the visit. Okay. So, tea. I actually want a counter for tea. Just to build some up. Though I only typically need one. So it serves 3 customers. So I need... I only need 1 combiner, but I kind of want to do 2. I will probably need all my grabbers, so. Looks like there's a little space here. No, it's worth it. Possible. Have a grabber send the milk into the latte machine. I just... yes, I mean... I can do this. And this. I could also do that. And have a grabber. But the thing is I'm tray standing my coffee and then putting it down. So it's not worth it right now. And also, yeah, I could do auto milk if it goes through the latte machine, but with using tray stands, it's not worth it. But I think, yeah, I did that at some point earlier in the run. Definitely a good idea. So maybe we do it up here, actually. Bring everything over. Take 10 years. Okay, it's fine. Let me just see if this works. No, because the tea bag doesn't get there fast enough. It gets into the second one, and then the water doesn't fill either. That's annoying. I'm the cutest. No, you're the cutest. So I will just do 1 combiner. You're the cutest, Pink. There's nothing you can do about it. Boom, got him. Poink really is the cutest. Like, I can't believe Boom Got Him isn't on Kulu's bingo. It's kind of wild to me. You're one of my favorites. Looks like we have something in common. So much, yeah. I know, and you do great, and I do really appreciate that. I know for some people it's really hard to break a habit. And you know. So you can bring this combiner, grab her back. Now I can finally throw this into a bin. Where did the combiner go? Okay, I know I placed it in a random spot, but I didn't know what random spot. Yes, finally tea. So happy to finally have tea automated. You know, isn't he so cute? I love him. I just like turning off some chairs so that way you guys sit more on the left. Okay. I love Halloween. Especially Halloween Tossle Ghost. Spooky season is the best. It's the best season. It's even better when the weather actually starts getting cooler. Unlike now, where it's still 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside. I have 3 pairs of shoes and I didn't put on any of them. Oh no. Oh, I can go in between there. First day is the day before? Noted, noted. I'm not gonna remember. Who am I kidding? I'll try to remember. Some really cute spooky things to wear. Got tights with bats on them, bat earrings. Spiderweb hair bow. Ooh. You're gonna look all cute and Halloweeny. I have like a shelf of kind of a whole corner of my room where it's like Halloween stuff. I don't really have that for any other holiday. Cardigan that has a collar looks like bat wings. Nice. So we need burger. Roast. Also, I realized this has stuffing on it too. Lettuce, mushroom. I don't know what I still need. Looks like we need a plain lettuce and a burger. Oh, and a pizza. Wednesday Halloween. Bats hanging on the wall behind my bed with a matching pink set. Aw. And black bat bedding. That's so real. No, I have this section up all year in my room. I don't care what time of year it is. It is always Halloween in my heart. Everything's teleported? Yeah, pretty much. The only thing is the lettuce and the apples. I'm gonna take corn just because so I can teleport the lettuce and the apples. Oh, and the nuts and the olives, but you know. These ones will probably just stay like this because yeah. They're gonna take up 2 spaces either way. Because eventually I want these teleporters to have grabbers coming from them. I just have to get that set up. Yeah. Support knife stays. And support microwave. Or instead of teleporting these, we set up latte and iced tea. Not iced tea. Iced coffee. Oh, you know what I don't have? Ice cream machines. That's gonna be a big thing eventually once I start automating ice cream. I need to look for ice cream on the Blueberry my desk somewhere. Because I realized because I need it for automating avocado as well. Soon I'm gonna have all of the desserts automated. Actually, yeah, the only thing I won't have automated is ice cream and avocado. That's so real. Yeah. Well, I'm actually no, because for these two I need portioners. So I do need frozen preps for these two. Well, I don't need them, but you know. Should be good on shoes for now. And ooh, now it's just about finding the teleportation space. I mean, I do have an option of moving everything up and creating another layer. Or actually, instead of creating another layer, right. I don't know why I gasped. I am gonna move everything up though. I'm gonna do this up twice, so that way I can fit some of these grabbers in there. So if I need to move everything up twice, not much should get mixed up. Now that should move up twice as well. Trying to be pretty careful, but And instead of having the plates down here, I will move the plates up as well. Well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna be moving this up, so. I don't really have enough tables for this, but that's okay. This is why I should just keep buying tables. Oh, I thought I had another table over here. Yikers. Did I accidentally throw out a table? I think I did. Well. Why is it so laggy? Well, I know why. It's because of the blueprint. Wait. Should I move it up one more, actually? Because if I have these here, then these tables are going to be hitting both. Yeah, I should move everything up one more. Oh, God. Math is hard. Oh, it's not math, it's just thinking. Thinking is hard. Why is it getting laggier? Also, needs to face down. Okay. Turn. Calling the cards you already had. Yeah, calling the cards that we already have. I guess I don't remember getting broccoli. That's because it was one of the first ones I got. That's why I don't remember. Should we have all the sides now? Chips. Bamboo. Mash. Corn we just got. And onion rings. So that's 5. We have broccoli recipe. Okay, we have all the sides now. I am gonna auto these two. So I don't need those so close. Or I won't have them close. Why is it so laggy moving stuff? It's because I have all of these guys on the screen. Oh, no, no. This just needs to move up. One. Like, hello? Just not registering. Okay, need that over here. Kind of want to switch these. Conveyor. That doesn't matter. Well, I get one more table over here. That's something at least. Wait. What? My brain is not braining. How? Wait, it was fine where it was. Ah, brain, please. I don't know. My brain just like shut off. It's fine. It's okay to have your brain shut off, right? The only problem now is I'm gonna need to zoom way out to see all the customer orders. I do need 26's coffee, yes. Because I need it for avocado. Yeah, 26. So actually want this here. Because these need to go onto the table, everything else can just be like that. So it worked out fine. It worked out fine. But yeah, like I said, I'll just have to zoom out more during the day to serve so I can see the orders. That's fine. I am thinking... Yeah, so I'll just have these coming out on this side. Put that there for now. And if I move this down, I can get a curvy grabber. That way I only need to get off of one plate stack. Practice mode. Okay. Nice, alright. But I would like to move this over just so it's closer to everything else. And there's this weird empty space here. I'll put an oven there. You know, just for emergencies. Okay. I'll turn off these tables. I don't want that to be. I think I'm fine with this being the popped table or the head table because that way I can see the patient's number easier. Okay. Nice. This is fine. Just make sure all of these are touching. Okay. Hi, Bucky. Now we can work on... First of all, I want to trap the buffies in. Which I need to buy another pair of shoes to do, actually. So, interestingly enough, I could move this back over towards closer. Oh. Though eventually these tables will be extended out more. So, we do need 45 and 46 to touch. Okay. Thank you for the visit. I think this is milk. Yes. Get on freezers for now. Okay. So we are going to steal from this. Need milk going in here. Smart grabber. Might not have enough grabbers. Thank you for calling bingos. I appreciate it. Oh, right. I can't go there. We'll do this one this way. Portioner. Actually, I can't do it. Ah, I can. Like that. Okay, we have just enough crabbers. Gotten it close all the time. And maybe we do it like this as well. And I guess when we get avocados, we'll have it pulling off of here as well. Okay, 45, I'll make that. 46, I'll make this. So all I need to do is turn these and set these. I have to wait for ice for that one. Takes 10 seconds. There we go. Okay. I believe we have to use portioners. I remember testing it offline and having to have it be portioners. Again, things are a little bit cramped and closer than I want it to be at this point, but as long as I can see where that differs, that's fine. Okay. So it's less 45 and 46. So yeah, I should be good. So all auto desserts except for avocado and ice cream. And I need to look for ice cream on the blueprint desks as well. Yeah, Buffy should be trapped in. Do have to zoom out a little bit more now, which sucks, but can't really do anything about that. Alright. And this one can't be turned. Moved all the tables though. The main thing is that they get the breadsticks. So we're looking for ice cream on the blueprint desks. I'm just staring at those desks. Ice cream. Oh, okay. The discount desk is turned. Honestly, if I do see second ice cream, I will go for it. Because I kind of need to start buying them soon. Not that I have enough grabbers to do all that yet, but or teleporters. Let's just call it the end of the day. Hey, look. Oh, you haven't had starters yet. My bad. Okay. You don't want that. Actually. We need this. Some of the things you guys want are so complicated. Both want tomato, both want cheese. Only one of you wants onion. And this guy wants cheese, onion, and tomato. Yeah. Okay, we need keeps wanting to say almond salad because the letters are ALMAN. Almond. I should start calling it almond salad. Nobody would get me, but you know. Oh, nut roast. I'm gonna wait a second to help the coffee build up. Well, it should build up tomorrow though. No, thank you. Bonin is just too many grabbers. You know, it's really hard to eat a salad quietly. Okay, let's buy these. So we only need one teleporter for soup. I will give it its own. Okay, we do need a broth. I do actually need more broths, so... That's a meat! I didn't mean to buy that. I went to buy the freezer. It's okay. Get the milk back. So we know that tomato soup is going to require danger, 2 corners, 2 combiners, I don't need more shoes right now. It's gonna be the last auto plater I buy. For now. Not that I'm gonna remember that. I need a portioner. So I want this onion sink pot hob. And freezer. Or you know what? I can go ahead and just make meat soup. That's my last soup. So I can just make meat soup. And then this will be for red wine. I believe that's the only other thing. So I definitely want to... Oh, that's shoes. Oh well. I thought it was scrapper. Discount in ice cream. Where's the empty cabinet that I just bought? Here it is. I'm just gonna buy this one. Actually, we can do avocado with this. If we have enough grabbers, which we might not. That's okay. Actually, I do need a sink for this. Do need this to be copied as well. Can I put this here? No. Well, I'll just move this, so. Where? Oh, it can be up there. Do that over here. Yes, we don't have enough grabbers to do avocado automation right now, but that's okay. I need a couple more for that. Where's the freezer? Here you are. And tomatoes. Tomatoes. Okay. And the sink. Oh my gosh. I bought the sink, but I don't know where I put it. So, oh my god, in the mixer. I just didn't bring anything over. I don't even have enough grabbers for this. And this will be... Okay, so I guess I need to just start looking for more conveyors on there as well. I need another corner grabber here. Jeez. Oh, I'm so shot for grabbers all of a sudden. I mean, because this one takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 grabbers. Put this the wrong way again. Just nope. Oh, I need the sink here. I sneezed. Okay. Works. Just need to put 47 by our table. Thank you for the BU. What language is that? Yeah, so I'm gonna start looking for conveyors because I keep running short. Because now I just have a set of teleporters I can't do anything with because I don't have enough grabbers. So sad. I have, yeah, I have 7 grabbers going. So the tomato soup literally took all of them. Yes, we're gonna make meat soup because that's the last soup we have. The buffies should all be trapped. Really, I could have made tomato soup before, but I just didn't think of it. I'm gonna wait for the tomato soup to arrive. Dang, coffee hasn't even gotten here yet. I forgot to look at the blueprint desks. Hope there wasn't a conveyor while I wasn't looking. French? Yeah. I mean, the letter looks French. But not there. Hey, I can take the order here. Oh, I can still. The discount desk is still turned the wrong way. I mean, now I mostly just need grabbers and teleporters. So I should have started making more a while ago. I just, you know, thought maybe it'd be okay. And then you both want onion. One of you wants tomato. Meat. Turkey. Cheese. Filet. There's a pink. That's not a pink. There's a pink. Here, you can have that. Just gonna do these by hand. I am not running around all crazy. Back and forth between toppings. Oh, I didn't see the mushroom. And then I need... The first time someone's ordered a well done. I don't think anyone's ordered a medium yet. Or I might be wrong. I don't... There's only been like 1 or 2 steak orders before now. Look at me actually getting all the orders on the first try. Uh oh, why is the iced coffee not going? Hello? Why is it just not? What? I didn't know that. If there's stuff on the table... Oh. Never mind, it's because the teacups were there. I didn't realize that. I keep pressing it twice. You... Well, I mean, thin cuts are okay. There goes all my grabbers. Okay, let me move this. Or, I'll just do it this... No. Unless if I do... Curvy grabber for this, so it goes straight onto the table. That would be fine. Nope. Practice mode. Hello? You can't because there's... unopened parcel. Okay, that should work. And actually what we can do to make sure it doesn't break is do this. That way we know it'll go on. Okay. Thin cuts. I don't have enough smart grabbers. I can take this one at least. I don't have enough curvy grabbers either. So bad, why? I did get one conveyor. I still want this to be here though. Okay. The one random chair. What? You mean this one? Turn it off. I don't want you guys to sit all the way up here. Because that way I can zoom in a little. I mean, this one would at least make you guys sit down slower, but I'm usually fine in the morning. It's for VIP cook in front of you. We don't have any VIPs here. So I wonder how many ice cream machines I need. I'll just start storing them down there. When I do have enough teleporters, I'm gonna need one of these for the new grabber. Put the meat away. Autoplaters. Yeah. Hmm. We move this over. I want to turn this into a curvy grubber. Because I know I don't seem to ever have enough of that one, so. Put this here. Should be perfectly fine. Oh, I forgot to save it. I put the meat in it. Yeah. I kind of figured I'd forget, but it is nice to remember. Okay, so right. We need a safety hob. So do you want to put this in the mix as well? Oh, but I need to copy it. Oh, just move that over. Well, not that one, but yeah. Stuff is not getting discounted, so okay. Yeah, this doesn't have anything to discount. It's the only thing that's getting researched. Everything else is getting copied. And then the things that need to get moneyed are getting moneyed. This isn't doing anything. Since this is not doing anything, I'm just gonna take it out. So we need... I'm just gonna take all of the grabbers over. to wherever I set this up. Let me get that safety hob though. Oh no, I do need a jiggly bin as well. Did I ever? Never move this, the freezers down. Where are the sinks? Don't tell me I accidentally bought the last sink. No, I didn't. It's right there. I couldn't see the second blueprint for some reason. Okay. I'm gonna do this above the other stake. It'll take up a little more space because I don't have enough curvy grabbers. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't even have enough grabbers. You know what grabber I can take? This one. I'm gonna turn that in for curvy. Okay. I guess I do have enough curvy. Alright, I need 3 preps. Why does my well done have nothing in the prep? I was working earlier. It was full earlier. I always forget something, and this time it's the safety hob. And the bin. And all of the teleporters. Nope. Okay. Let me look. See if there's a better way to do this steak. Okay. Wish they would have had that screen up, my crane wouldn't move. Because I want it to work. So I want to see how I did it before. Right. So what I did before actually takes 2 conveyors. But I can just use 1. I just don't know if I actually want to do this. I mean, it'll work. It'll guarantee. Because the way it was like in here, this was a conveyor, and then this was the grabber into the prop. Which the grabbing here takes priority over. It's not that it takes priority, it's an instant grab versus the push of the conveyor. So I think I might have to do that. Just to guarantee that this actually works. You know, it's probably not full because these all empty at the end of the day, or the beginning of the day, and it takes forever to fill back up, even these ones. Really what I need is a separate one for well done. But I do want to be space efficient now. You know what? That makes sense. Because this is getting here and sitting on the sink. So I guess if that's going to be the case, then I'll just take that down to 1. And we have that extra grabber at least. Yes, I think in that case, I'm not gonna research this. Just copy it for now. Even though I do want grabbers. Or no, I will research it and then just look for more conveyors. Because I'm gonna use both of these conveyors right now to guarantee that the well dones actually get done. No, it shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be. I'm sure it's just because of making these ones every day. Though it is a problem if I need well dones, especially with the thick cut. I will try to get a second, or I don't even need a second provider. I just need to pull out of it. The thick cut I will make its own well done, because that one I don't want to be waiting on. This needs to be smart. No, it doesn't. It can be any grabber. Should be fine. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it just takes so long to cook. It has to fill in 4 here, 4 here. And when I get grabbers on the other side, it'll take 5 here. Well, I mean, okay, let's think about it. So if I have another grabber, another hob, that takes up the same space as this. The problem is that when the mediums and rares are full, then it's gonna become well done. Which I don't want to take up that much space for these ones. So this should be fine for now. I do have the oven nearby anyways, so like if it really does come down to it, it's fine. That's why we have the oven nearby. So I'm still gonna research this, just look for more conveyors if I see any. Okay. Because I really do need more grabbers. But I need to put these somewhere as well. I'll move the pies down here. Nope, not that one. Which means I only need those shoes there. Don't need these ones. Okay. I gotta remember I do have... Well, I want to put the fish here and here. Or maybe... No, I probably scooch these up. And then when I get the fish, put it on the side here. Keep the oven here is, I think, good. Though, maybe I move the oven into the corner and move the beans a little closer. Just one square, but slightly less annoying. Can't believe the first thing I teleported was mayo. Well, the other thing is pizza, right? So, what if I move these over? I will have this blank space for now, but that's fine. I'd rather them sit all the way over here. Okay. No teacups going into iced tea this time. Okay. So I'm looking for conveyors. Well, actually, I do want the shoes. Here. And hopefully today I remember to put the meat soup in. Or away. Pandalia sitting at the head seat. The end of the table. I saw the conveyor in my cabinet and thought that there was a conveyor on the blueprint desk. Just so I don't forget to research, I'll do it first. Yeah, the well dones haven't even come in yet. Neither have the two new steaks. Oh, there's medium. I'm sure the well dones are gonna take forever. But if I need to, I can just cook in the oven. Let's make meat. Looking over there for conveyor. Okay. Yeah, it's just still not well done. I might just have to cook my own. 2 potato salads. Onion. Look, you guys ordered a lot of salad and bad stuff. Like, I have to cook this. Or complicated salads as well. Okay, so lettuce, olive, nuts, tomato, mayo. And then, nope. Oh, that's okay. I wasn't expecting that. Conveyor. No dessert. How interesting. Oh. I really don't want to do red, wine, white now. White now. So I'm gonna keep upgrading this, but I will buy this one. Okay, go to conveyor. Just gonna buy it? Nope, it's a counter. I don't know, because not even thin well done's came through. So maybe it just broke, you know? Maybe the lag makes the tick slow enough that the other grabber takes it. What did I just get? Fish selection. What? Oh, because this is here. Yeah, I'll buy a freezer just in case. Actually, I do need a portioner for this. Now I need a juggle bin. No smart grabbers, only corner and together. I need a safety hob. Do need a conveyor mixer. Prep as well. I kind of want to move the fish. Just have to move it really far. I can barely see too. It's not. Ah, yeah. Because if this filled up and this didn't. I think I have to do the conveyor thing. I should have duped those conveyors. Oh well. I'll look for more conveyors. And I'll probably just keep buying them instead of having to dupe them every day. I'm just gonna move all my fish. It's perfect. Perfect automation. So we'll have let's move this over just a bit for when we get crab cakes. At least I only need 1 gigabin per 2 things. Very specific things. Could technically do a heated mixer, but for bluefish, I mean, this is already slow enough. I didn't bring the teleporters over. $20 and $19. And then $51. So I don't actually need this bin. I'll just leave the last prep over here because we know we're gonna use it. So when I do crab cakes, I will... Like, I'll have smart grabbers to... Probably another teleporter to make crab cakes. So this can actually... Does it matter which one's which? I just need to turn... I feel like thin cut cooks so fast. The well done should have filled up. Like, it should have at least come through. Yeah, I don't really want to wait here and see, because it does take a long time to cook, but for testing purposes, I will wait. Let's just clean this random mess. Throw away this random bluefish. Yeah, I mean, that time it went through. I don't understand. I gave it plenty of time yesterday, and it didn't come through. And even this one filled up. Let's wait to see where this one goes. That one went through too. But I definitely gave it this amount of time yesterday, if not more, so I don't know why that would be. Seriously. I was eating and something hit my throat really weird. Like, it hurt quite a bit. Which normally does not happen. Gosh, that hurt. I am gonna do... It's a portioner. This one I can actually do combiner. Though, I think I want to do this on the combiner. And then do a smart grabber. Into the prop. Into the teleporter. But I kind of have to just use a counter. Because if you don't know, this grabber will just turn into whatever this does. And this needs time to combine. I can test it by just doing this and see if I really need this smart grabber. Because the ice cream, oh, well, if I put a grabber in between, will get there before the coffee. Okay. So I really don't need a smart grabber. So I'm not gonna do a smart grabber then. I'll just do a smart grabber here for the sake of doing that. And if for some reason it messes up, I do have the ice cream still. I just, well, now I don't need to worry about having the coffee so close. So we can just do that here and here, and I guess move this one over. Oh, we have meat soup as well, so just gonna store that down there, along with the pots and the onions. Oh, right. Oh, I have an extra danger now, but that's okay. I really don't like having this next to the table, but I need my tray stands in the middle. You guys fell again. Who's causing a ruckus? Who's making chat fall? No, it's just because I turned my chair and it caught on the cord. Because cords. Yeah, there's not really a good place to put these. So I'll just have to be careful and remember that. I do need 51, I believe is the fish. Just to make sure. Yes. 52 is avocado. 51 is the fish. Okay. Right. I can actually move this back down. That doesn't work there. This has to be here. Well, I'd rather have it, like, out here. Just for my sake. Getting through. Okay. Oh, the sink. Let me start around here then. So I'm just gonna look for conveyors every day. But I was working with the stakes when I got over there though. So maybe it's just broken when I'm not looking, you know? So I'm giving it plenty of time to cook. I do want to research this again. Because I only need all the conveyors if the meat's really not working. Which it doesn't seem like it is. Even though it was working when I was over there. So I don't know what the problem is. Oh, there we go. There's a single well done. Does it really take that long to make all the other steaks? Because if it really does take that long, I mean, I'm going through these days pretty quickly. So I might need to... Oh, please. Oh. So I might need to... Oh. No, okay, so today the thing came through. So annoying. Oh, you guys are ordering complicated like, the fact that I've one turkey order, one fish order. It's like the game has a preference for you guys to order foods with toppings. Which is crazy, because that just... I don't feel like that should be a thing. Okay, don't want that. I use... mushroom... Yeah, you guys are gonna get really angry. I need to call so you guys have the candle patience as well. Your orders are just so complicated. Oh, and the beans are the freaking wrong way. I have to restart. The beans! Mind you, I haven't touched that in days. The beans. Death by bean. I don't know. Oh, how did I turn it too many times? Or no, I didn't turn it off, but I clicked it twice. It's just the lag. I did start serving right away on right, because normally I save everything on the trays, but because of the pies, you guys got food right away, because that was the first thing that it did. So I just need to wait to do pies, I guess. I was really hoping I could just say, oh, I was just coming for curvy grabber, but I got a smart kid. Hi, LJ Berg. How are you? LJ Berg the third. Thanks for the visit. Alright. Yeah. Still looking for conveyors over here, just haven't seen any today. Okay, we need a blue. And all the way across there's a nut roast. Gonna wait on that pie. So I need burger, pizza. Hello? Oh, it's my controller. Controller, please. We need 2 apple salads. Nope. Oh, of course, that. The one time. It's the one that's not next to you guys. Onion, mayo. Okay, we need medium. And we need turkey sauce, gravy, mushroom, and stuffing. It's like, because I have 3 pizzas, I have 3 pies, but since they don't have any toppings, the game gives it less priority, which is stupid. Or you guys order it less, which is really dumb. A single ice cream. Ooh, oysters. Yikes. I don't want to do thick cut. I'm already getting annoyed with how much they're ordering steak. So what I need to do now, these actually need to move. Because for oysters, I need to have a grabber coming out of it. So I need apples to come from somewhere else and be teleported in. So these are our fish. And same with lettuce. I can put lettuce and apples along this wall. It's not more movement than I wanted. So I'll steal from the apple pies. I literally just need this grabber and a teleporter. Well, I mean, I'd like to have a prep of apples ready. But I just do not have that many preps. Surprisingly, because I've been buying them like every single day. Yeah, I'll do a thing of apples. What's here? Ice cream? Like how I'm automatically just like muscle memory turning them around. Okay, can research that again. Apples are here. Prep. Let's do it this way. Prep. Grabber. 53. I just need to turn this. I'm gonna do it now before I forget. And it takes a while for the first pie to cook anyways. And I mean, after today, this will be built up, so it shouldn't be stealing too many apples from the pies. And anyways, pie is dessert, so we're good. So this apple is actually extra right now. And then, as far as lettuce goes, we can just do that like here. So let's see, that was 53. So what if, okay. I really don't need ice cream so close. And I don't like these touching the table anyways. So I could do... That'll be a little annoying. And then this one... Can't... be there. It's 8 or 9. 8 is breakfast, so I'm fine with that being down there. What card did I just get that I'm adjusting for? Oysters, right? Because fish needs to come from up here. Is my problem. So this will be lettuce. Or I'll just do that out right here. It's just a one line. Nope. Okay. That is a problem. I am missing out on that space then. Which I kind of need for this fish problem. This doesn't matter what order they're in. I just need them to be off of grabbers. Not off of a smart grabber though. That's fine. What's not fine is this. I think if I turn that, I can make it through. Let me see. Oh, that can't go like that though. Never mind. Yeah, maybe like that. I don't like having this here. So this is one of the steaks. This is the other steak. 9 is onion. 30, what's 30? Tomato. I mean, the problem really is these sauces take up so much space. Just, not everything is going to be able to be on a grabber. So, like, probably move tomatoes out. Well, I can't reach this anyways. Might as well move it. Wish I could do something here. Kind of need the plates though. Kind of need them right there. I just don't like the olives being here. The only thing I can do is move this up. There were all my grabbers that I had. This works, so I mean, it's a lot of running. So honestly, I'm probably gonna buy more buffies. Too many rapid mixers. Okay. So I just need this here. So 9 is onion. So that's all the turkey stuff. This is turkey. This is pizza. This is the other thing, the steaks. Which I would like to have closer. And then I think I move the pies up since that's bothering me. The only thing is, I can't run through here. But I can run through here, so. I can run through here. Oh, I'll move these shoes, but. Just need this one pair of shoes. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just straight up turn that off. Okay. And then eventually I'll be getting grabbers for all this stuff as well. And then after that, we'll start auto plating. Except, unless I have absolutely every kind of food made, I don't think I'll ever autoplate to the table. just because there are a bunch of things with toppings on them. I can't fit through there. That's fine. I also don't need this meat over here. There's fine. Okay. So oysters should be fine now because if we have a 3 week, we'll just wait at the grabber. And then I'd rather not have it curvy in case if I do accidentally. I don't think it should turn, but just in case. I cannot reach the clipboard. Okay. Oh. See, I clicked it twice, but the lag just... And then it becomes After all the teleporters load, it becomes a little less laggy. Keep forgetting to put my shoes on. When I was younger, man, all of my dreams would be me forgetting my shoes places. Which never happened. Like, I don't know why I kept having... I mean, they're nightmares, but... They're not nightmares, you know? I feel like it's too strong of a word. More just like bad dreams, you know? I never forgot my shoes anywhere, at least. I feel like it's pretty hard to forget your shoes when you leave the house. Although I'm sure someone's done it before. I'm just gonna call it. Oh. Oh. What? Hold on. That's crazy. I can make it through one way, but not the other. Anyways. Okay, well, we only have one person that wants oysters, so I'm just gonna bring this up. And then you both want eggs. You both want tomato. Only one of you wants beans. Veggie, mushroom. It's so nice when the steak doesn't have freaking toppings, man. I hate the toppings so much. Cheese. Onion. Apple. Both need mayo. And then this needs nuts. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Wait, you don't... What? I swear it had beans on it. Maybe I saw the, like, carrot soup or something and I saw it. No, because it's the guy over to the side. I don't know how I saw beans, but... Anyways. The only thing that's far away is tomatoes, which is fine. And then... just need plain lettuce. I said plain lettuce. And I can actually just serve the ice cream here, so that's nice. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's that. Luckily I do already have an extra smart grabber to the side. So I'm gonna do bone in. My goal is to make it to purple cards, which is gonna be a while still. We don't even have, I mean, how many mains? I can look on bingo, it'll be easy to figure out. I don't have tacos, which I can't get spaghetti, I can't get cakes. So I still can get dumps, hot dogs, and stir fry. And stir fry is going to be the worst to automate. Cakes, you just need a bunch of combiners. Spaghetti, I have a mod that lets me dump it in the sink instead of... Because the only other way to do it is player interaction, which, if my goal is to automate, I can't do. Tacos will be a pain as well. Well, tacos themselves won't be that bad. It's if I want to automate toppings, but like I said, I'm not sure if we'll get to that point. But so I think once we hit purple cards, then I will switch over mods, add spaghetti, steak, and tacos. That's a better place for that. Not steak, spaghetti, cakes, and tacos. I think I said steak. I'm not sure. Oh, we don't have enough teleporters, though. Yikers. Is there anything? Okay, every time I move my freaking chair, it pulls... I'm unplugging you guys. What about the bone? That bone in leaves on the dishes. Right now, that doesn't matter because I have one group. But eventually, when I do have auto dishes, I believe you can portion it out. I mean, I believe a portioner works. Because you can portion it with your hands. So, I should be able to portion those. And then, when we get to purple cards and do picky, that requires player interaction. But that, we'll figure that out when we get there. That I can, like, teleport to me, do the picky plates, and then, you know, go from there. Frozen prep. Oh man, I haven't been burning preps, huh? Promise it's turned around, so I always forget about it. Also, I'm done with this. I don't need the sink close. So we just got... I'm not sure how many ice creams I need, so I'm just gonna keep buying them. Actually, I don't really have a good place to... Well, I need another 2 gap between... here. Which means I'd have to move up 1 more again. We don't need that yet, so it's fine. I just got bone in. Just trying to think. Here it is. So we'll do the exact same setup. It does take a little longer to cook. So we might have to cook some in the oven. So I should have this nearby. Right, I don't have enough smart grabbers. Yes, I do. I don't have enough preps, though. Yeah, I mean, it's... No, I don't have enough teleporters. That was the problem. I remember. So, as far as teleporters go, I don't know. Actually, I can take away This one's only at 1. This one's at 9. So unless you guys order 9 gravy tomorrow, I think we're okay. Which, again, the chances of that are quite almost impossible. Or we'll say most likely improbable is probably the correct word. I'm actually gonna go without a prep for the rares, so hopefully that gives the mediums and wells a chance to build up, but we'll see. I am gonna put this by the other steaks. Just below it. Oh. And tomorrow I'll put 7 back. That way the numbers are all similar. We need 3 of these. We need 2 curvies. And the rest can all be normal. And last time we counted it was 8. 2. After I get this set up, I am gonna take just a few minute break. Not super long, so I don't feel the need to put up a screen or anything, but yeah, I do have that prep there, but I feel like it's not worth it. Well, I need a Jigglebin for one, and I also need a... I don't know why I keep calling it Jiggle. Most of the time I actually do call it by its name. Do what to... We're fine on safety hops. Now I'll buy one just to keep the evenness. They do have an extra danger. That's bothering me slightly. Oh, I didn't copy this Buffy yesterday. So 7, 55, and 56. It's a little silly. Okay. So... Like, I still didn't... Oh, it's right here. Like, I didn't grab it still. Actually, we'll do 55, 56. Only 1 well saved. That's just how long it takes to cook. And the thing is, bone-ins take longer to cook, I believe. Which is dumb, because... If they do take longer to cook, it's dumb, because they have something that's already annoying to them. I'm not sure, though. I don't know. I don't remember. So I'm actually just gonna get a danger. Set all of these. Well, for now, this one's just gonna go like that. Practice mode. Okay. You know, if I had more than one group, I'd have a... Well, actually, I'd just do hosting stand for now. But no point in setting that up with only one group. Oh. It's like, where's my other grabber? It's right here. We're definitely not going to do danger for this. That would be a safety hazard. So let's actually compare. The bone-ins take the same amount of time. I feel like they should cook a little bit quicker. Just because they are so annoying to deal with. But to each their own, I guess. Okay. So 7, 56, and 55. More steak. Gosh, I hate steak. I think everyone does. We have one curvy grabber. So I need to get in and out. I kind of like having this space here. I want them to all be next to each other. I shove this back, I guess? Yeah, it just keeps eating my inputs. So like, turning the grabbers when I move stuff back, not always my fault if it doesn't come out right. Most of the time it is though. Oh, wrong things. Okay, that's fine. Not great, but fine. And then tomorrow we'll switch out 7 and 57. Okay. I'm just keep pushing back. I mean, eventually I'll have like rows of like teleporters, grabbers, buffies. Teleporters, grabbers, buffies. That'll be an interesting time. Okay. I don't actually have access to this oven. I want to keep it close by for emergencies. So we'll put it there. Or no, we'll put it there so I can serve ice cream quickly still. And this needs to turn around. Everything's being copied and moneyed. Alright. Let's go. Conveyor. Okay, we do have a rare bone in, so we should be good on that front. We should be getting medium soon. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Is like, the first day we get a steak, only have a frozen prep for the well dones. And the second day, only like have a prep for the mediums and well dones. And then the third day you add in a frozen prep for the rare. This copy just isn't doing anything. That's a lot of tomato soup. Please. So we need 2 onion. Being careful. We need this and this. We need a bone-in well done, which isn't ready. Take this one and this one though. They both want mushroom. And then this one wants sauce. I'll probably just have to cook the well done. Nice, the almond salads all together. I do want to move, it would be nice to move this over. Just so the potato salad's closer, but it's fine. Okay, turkey, gravy, cranberry, and then, oh, your patience didn't go up at all with that one. And then I'll just cook a well done. And then mushroom and tomato. What? Why can I not get through there? I know why I can't get through here. I think some of them are turned the wrong way. 23. Yeah, 23 is turned the wrong way. Ooh. Well, I mentioned dumplings. That's gonna give me dumplings. Which isn't terrible. I just need a couple mixtures. I think dumplings is not as annoying as sauce. I remember when I kept ignoring the potato salad. That's me with red sauce right now. Or the wine sauce. Like, I'd rather take any other card than the wine sauce, man. So, like, I kind of want to move this over, but it's not too big of a deal. So I think I'm gonna move onions up here so they're closer to the burgers. And they're still pretty close to the salad, so that's okay. And then, so dumplings, right. Dumplings should be pretty quick. Wow, we are out of frozen preps. Actually, I remember that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna freeze. I think. Yeah, okay, that got turned somehow. So I think I'm going to freeze the dumplings instead of the well dones. Because the well dones I'm not worried about. Or instead of the rares. Because the rares I'm not worried about. Okay. So let's just buy everything first. So what else being the ice cream? Because I kind of just want to have one discount desk would be nice. It'd be nice to have everything else facing forward. I think I'm good buying ice cream. For now. Yes, we just have the one discount desk discounting these two things. And then everything else is being copied. Actually, is that up there? Okay. So I'm gonna trade out 57 for 7. Here. You didn't neglect your daily needs again, did you? I would never. That's a high hook. If I can call you that. I have not been streaming for nearly as well. It's been like 4 hours less. 3 hours less. I did say at the end of prepping yesterday I was gonna take a break and then I forgot. I'll do that at the end of today if I remember. Or at the end of preparing this today. So I need a heated mixer, one conveyor mixer, combiner, 2 combiners. I don't need a sink, I don't think. We want that. Want this, this. And you know what? That extra meat that I have is useful. And the flour. Nice. Then I need to buy a carrots. Oh. Everything was facing forward briefly. That should be it. Just need the sink. No, I don't need a sink. Oh my, I'm sorry. I thought I pressed it again. What's the safety hop doing up here? So dumplings I could just put here for now. I will get seaweed at some point though. So maybe actually just keep 9 down here. And I'll do dumplings and seaweed next to each other. Okay. I'm gonna need a few more grabbers. Let's do it right here. So we do this straight into the mixer, the heated mixer. And then we do combiner, we do this, and this. Oh, wait, I need conveyor mixer still. And then we will smart grab it into the prep. And then we will corner grab it into the thingy. I'm gonna trade that out. Into the teleporter is what it's called. Okay. I'm gonna start with turning this one. Yeah, carrots gets there fast enough to stop it from making a pie. Alright. Simple. Nice and simple. We like dumplings. Does require a few items, but as long as you have the stuff, you're good. Make sure everything's facing the right way. Nice little spot for it. I do want to move this over. Just so it's not touching. Okay. Everything's facing the right way. And since we have these extra grabbers, I was thinking... I don't... Move this around. Let's just do turkey stuff for now. I have to move this down is the problem. Because obviously it's gonna grab her onto the thing. I mean, I can get through I can get through here. So it's like fine. Really want the phone closer. That we don't have to go all the way up at the end of the day. It doesn't really matter which way the 21 is facing. Actually, no, it doesn't. No matter which way it's facing, I'm not gonna be able to make it through. I just have to go here. I'm gonna move these shoes. And I guess we start with this here. Here. We already have the dumplings. Teleport in place. So we can move this back, actually. The carrots here. And this is the last day of moneying the ice cream, so. Oh, right, I was gonna go to the bathroom, take a little break, and eat food as well. Just like 5 minutes, maybe. Just gonna do... We're just gonna put a message in chat. All of the stream without Stream Manager. The only thing I can do here that I can't do normally is change when the ads run and pay the bingo alerts. Or pay the channel point alerts in general, but most of them already auto pay out. It's so annoying. Anyways. I am back. So, I was gone. Looking at my phone. Checking Discord. I have a friend request from a random stranger who I've never seen before. They've been a member for 2 weeks. We're not in any servers together. And their description is a big YouTuber and Twitch streamer. Do we think this is a scam? Hit 1 for yes and 2 for yes. I'm just going to report user file. Next. Okay, that's stupid. You can only report for photo, name, text descriptors like status or server tag. I can't report it if it's most definitely a bot, really? Like, I guess avatar and name, because they're trying to impersonate someone, right? Impersonation. Let me just look up the name on Google and make sure it's actually a, like, streamer name. Either way, it's a scam. Nope, I can't spell. Yeah, it's like actually a streamer. So, impersonation. Oh, come on, I have to answer so many questions just to report someone. Submit report. Block. Thank you. Never friend. No, I don't want to see their profile. I just reported them. Anyways. Do not accept random Discord friend requests. They will send you sketchy links. On some platforms, even just accepting the friend request can get you, like, they can get your info, you know? So, be careful out there, kids. And adults. Especially if you don't use the internet very often. I'm even more laggy than before, that's wild. Okay, so we got the dumplings set up. So it should be good to go. I'm crashing? No. Oh my god. Why is it so much? I think just because we sat here, it's like so much worse. I genuinely thought we were gonna crash. I don't think I've ever crashed played it before. Oh, we're different menus. You fell asleep. Oh, and your laptop died. Yeah, it's just a little different. Nothing much to see here, you know. Much more laggy, that's for sure. Might return to HQ and reset after this. I don't want to close the game just because I don't want to close chef. I'll just go ahead and call for candles. Ooh, nice orders. Not bad, not bad. Need veggie. Hello? Yeah, it's like eating half of my inputs, but it's fine. It's fine. So we see another dumplings. And then I see a cheese pizza. And a burger. We need turkey, oysters. Turkey, oyster, gravy. Hey, look, we're kind of almost running low on gravy. There's another breakfast that I didn't see before. Oh no, I have it. We just need the steak. Tomato. Here. And mushroom. All the way down there. Oh my gosh. So many pies. Goodbye, apple prep. Nice knowing ya. What's 36? Let me see. Okay, I clicked the button, please. 36. 36 is a well done steak. The well dones just take forever to show up. If they do show up, which is why I have an oven here. It is working, it just takes forever because I'm using one hob for rare, medium, and well. The thick cuts, I will do a separate hob. But for these ones, I don't want to take the stupid baby sauce if I can help it. Okay, let me return to lobby real quick cuz I'm lagging terribly. Probably excuse. Just started choking for no reason. Probably won't affect anything, but just in case. It's so nice playing without a bunch of lag. Never mind. I lagged. I'm still lagging. No dying? Well, I'm dying. Just give me a second. I just don't want to restart game in case if it resets chef. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I'm gonna try leaving chef open and see if that's okay. Last time it was okay. Sometimes it breaks chef. Okay, reopening plate up. Brittany's right. Brittany's always right. You're always right when I'm around. Boom, got him. I'm not a skeleton. Nope. Don't want to be a new chef. Yeah, I kind of like the skeleton more than the mummy. I like the mummy too, but kind of like the mummy better with the pizza head, you know? The pizza hat. Still pretty laggy, but hopefully it ease up a little bit. Let's see, so we took crab cakes, so we need... I already have egg. I am gonna need both teleporters for crab cakes, but that's fine. Or no, I only need one because it just takes up a fish slot. So that's nice. Well, we'll see. I want to buy more tables, but I don't really have anywhere to put it right now. I mean, last time I stopped buying tables, it did not go well. Yes, a corn I don't actually need for anything. It's just kind of there. Well, ice cream is finished discounting. Oh, hey, there's Buffy. Nice Buffy. Carrots are done as well. I will need a flour. I can't see because the text is right over it. That's a plater. Well, I guess I'm buying that. Right here. I'm a blind bat. Actually, at least someone told me that bats actually don't have that bad of vision. They just more so rely on their echolocation. Oh, combiners. I need to be buying combiners again. Oh, that means I have to do more research. Mom. Well, I only need one combiner, but this one's for here. Okay, we don't really need a smart grabbers. Visit, we'll see what happens. I mean, I'll have to go to another tab to be able to see stuff. It still says my queue is 27. So we'll see. I think it'll be fine, because last time it was, but you never know this with this game. Fish is so far away. I have 3 right now. 3 fish slots. Where the smart grabbers go? Here. Place them in the worst spot. Right in between everything. Sure, I'm gonna need some bendies. Let's do 59. Actually, okay, I do need both teleporters for this. I remember. So I think what I want to do. Let me zoom in a little more. Is. Let me do this a little differently. Okay, let me go where there's a. And actually, we can use a frozen prep for this. Which, speaking of, okay, that's my only one. So I still don't have a frozen prep for rare bone-ins, but that's okay. Really, I don't need a prep for rare wells. Or rare fins. See, because the prep is filling up for wells, and it's the exact same setup. So you know it's working. It's just so slow. Okay, so what I want to do is this. The only one that needs to be portioned is spiny. So that should work. And then how do I because I need smart grabbers. for when these are crabs. Seeing like 59. I need a conveyor mixer. I need another combiner. So far away, I can't see what I'm doing. This doesn't work because if this is like, blues or something. Let me. I'm trying to not go back and see how I did things, but. Or how I had things planned out. But I'd rather do that than mess it up. Okay, so I have an own separate, like, its own separate section for if it is crap. I see. So I need. My foot's asleep. What? Come back. Come back. I miss you. Where are those safety hops that I was finished with? Here. So, like, I think I moved this over. I just glanced at it. I'm not fully doing what it was. So I need 3 jiggle pins, I guess, which is fine. Because I can just smart grab a. So I should be able to just put this here. Because if this becomes crab, it'll go straight here. And then if this is crab, it'll go through the teleporter first. But then it'll go down. So I should be able to just put that there. Where's that last smart grabber? Well, I only have 2. So we can use this one. So what we need is a mixer. Or, well, I'd like to do a heated mixer, but with this amount of space, I don't think it's happening. Or I can put this here. No. Because I want to have this up. Like up here. And if I smart grab the crabs off of this, it'll smart grab the crabs before it mixes. And my only risk will be if this fills up with crab cakes. Or if this fills up with mixed crab all the way. But I think I'll be fine. Hmm. I think it will be fine. I just don't want to risk it though. I'd rather take up the extra space for it to be, make sure it's fine. I do move this one over. Let's move this straight down for now. And we portion this one into its jiggly bin. I do want to use a smart grabber for this just to be safe. And this will come through 60. Okay. And then 59. What I have is this. I think. That needs to go that way, that needs to go that way. Okay. So let's set all of these to crab real quick. I dropped my controller. I want to teleport it. Mix the crab. Oh. What? Teleport what? Crab. Yeah, I need to mix the crab. That's what you meant by that. I'm not worried about the teleporting part. Because it'll go to 59, but it'll stay at 59 and it'll back up, so it's fine. I do need to mix the crab. So actually, that goes up here. Need this to be a conveyor mixer as well. Just how far over do I have to go? I need to start buying conveyor mixers. Just used like all of them. Too many rabbits though. Not buy any more rabbits. There just aren't many situations where rabbit is the most effective here. Or it's the most effective, but not the most efficient space-wise. So if I do this, actually... Yes, this still needs to be here. I'm not happy about it, I'm okay with it. So when we get another fish slot, we'll do this. But... no, I was hoping I could move this over, but... it's okay. Do we need a jiggly bin for over here? I'm just looking at my other design and it's different. Sure is different. Can put this here though. Great if I had another. I do have another curvy. Just tuck that in there and then I can curvy this in here as well. I need jiggle bin, which I also need to buy again. Running out of jiggly beans. So just to make sure it works, well, I also need to set this. Even with the teleporting, it should be fine. Okay, let's go to practice mode. Yeah, because, well, it actually goes through the teleporter first, or grabs through the teleporter first, but then when it does back up, it's fine. Because it just sits on the teleporter over there. Okay. Nice. And this'll, yeah, this is just used for crab, so. Though I do have a tendency to break things, so we'll see. This is crab cakes. Okay. And then I'm gonna bring this over. $60. I'll just put it here for now. It's like open space. I can also move this back one. Eventually. So we also need jiggle bins. We're running out of. Here. I've become blinder. That means I have to be more efficient with my copy desk placing. Okay. So that should work. We'll see. At least with full automation, crab case isn't terrible. The only problem with you guys sitting down here is the things are in the way, the nameplates. That's honestly pretty annoying. Because I need to scroll out to see the orders. And now we have 12 people. I do actually have another place I want to put a table that I see now. This is discounting this. Just crazy thinking about like where we started day one, you know? Just pass. Making them by hand. So it's funny because we get chopped crab meat and we also get the crab cakes. That's a lot of breadboards. Oh god, is there not bread ready? It should be ready soon enough. It's weird that there's not any ready. I didn't touch the breadboards, so they should be fine. Game? None of you who have food even have a breadboard. Hello? I guess I must have accidentally touched something. I don't remember being over there. Hey look, I have shoes in the lobby, I'm cheating. How? How did a flower... When? Why? Let me grab a different smart grabber that doesn't need to be smart grabber. It's been fine this whole time. And then suddenly it's like, no, I don't want to work anymore. That's crazy. Like, I set this up way yesterday. It's been fine for like 10 hours in real life, and then suddenly it's just like, no. Okay, jeez. Let's try that again, shall we? So the place I wanted to put the table that I saw was here. Someone can actually sit down here. And I can just move one more item over there. Fix what during the day? The bread? Oh, well, Smart Grabber is set in practice mode. So, like, if I set this Smart Grabber now to the gravy, it would stay the gravy even outside of practice mode. That's why I'm going in practice mode so much. So it should be fine. I'll just give it some time to cook. That's so weird that it just randomly broke. Removing the flour. That's what you meant. No, I can't get her out. I can. Don't worry. It'll be fine. I can, I swear. I can fit. Aw. No, I can't get up there. Can I? No, because it's teleporter. Oh. That's what you meant. Look. Every time time Switch shows up, I make like 10 million mistakes and then I feel dumb. Nope, I'm not blaming you. It's been going smooth for a while. I think it's just, I know you're here, so I get nervous, you know? Well, okay, that wasn't my, that was, I don't know what the game was doing. It's been fine for 10 hours. Like, both, it's been fine since yesterday I said it. The queue did the queue I'm confused, because Fangs definitely hasn't visited since I reset the game. I don't think, at least. And Pinky did. Well, okay, Pinky's there. But Fangs definitely hasn't, because she's at work, so I don't... I would say they're just fake chef. I don't have the quick restart on. Yeah, I wish they just... They should have never done that. Oh, great, now the head table's over there. That's okay. I haven't had many problems with serving the mains as far as patience goes. It's like I have to zoom out so much, the stakes, or just the nameplates being in the way is rough. I need plates. Plates. Oh, gosh dang it. There wasn't... How would there be one but not another? That's so dumb. It's okay. They both want sauce. They both want tomatoes. And one of them wants a mushroom. We'll see what tomorrow looks like. Names-wise. Hopefully, we'll have names. If not, I'll just reset chef, I guess. I'd prefer not to, but... actually, I'm just gonna do this one by one. There's too many steaks. God, I hate steak. Why? It's my least favorite food just because... Well, I mean, burgers is my least favorite in general. But, like, in every other way, steak is the worst. Because it's just so... There's so much stuff. Beans. What else do you want? Oh, the veggie pie. Pinky, why'd you sit there? There's so many chairs down there. Pinky just needed some alone time. You know, like when you want to hang out with your friends, but you don't really want to, like, talk much? You know, that kind of thing? That's Pinky right now. And that's okay. Forgot I put the phone closer. That's seaweed. I hate steak. Let's just turn that off. I did get a conveyor that I want to buy. Okay. This is empty now. Scroll back in so I can see what's going on. 10,000. Well, 8 grabbers, but you know, that's close to 10,000 if you think about it. Relatively, it's closer to 10,000 than negative 10,000, so it's fine. Do have a meat soup ready. It's buying simulator. Let's buy more combiners. I mean, for this we just need a safety hob. Interesting. Everything's been filled with shoes. I don't need any more autoplaters right now. Yeah, I'll buy a jiggly bin. Flour, we don't need. Another combiner, sure. Safety hob. Yeah, I need one for the seaweed. Just need 3 grabbers. Because I want to prep. Probably save more space if I use bendy. Not that I'm worried about space, but you know. Seaweed. Here you are. Let's do 61. In this nice little area. Yeah. If things were just like slightly different, I could have made it through. Oh, whatever. I don't really want a like I want a frozen prep, but I also don't need a frozen prep. Just make sure the bone-ins shouldn't be messed up. Nice. Honestly, like I'm considering taking this one away, but also in the future I might need it. But the problem is over time the group size only goes up every 10 days. So I'm not gonna get like much bigger than like 20 maybe. But then I'll have so many foods that they're probably not gonna really want just steak. But it's already there, so I might as well be on the safe side. I'll just put this prep in. Please stop eating my inputs. Stop. Tomorrow I'll put a prep there. This is 61. So I want it next to the dumplings. I can get through there, so it's okay. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. We do have an extra teleporter set though. So what should we do? I think save it. And maybe do this one or something. Figure that out when we get there. I don't want that. I want this to be the head table. Okay. Move up a little bit. Don't tell me. I don't hear any music. The playlist is over. My 7-hour, 23-minute playlist. Guess we have to listen to a different playlist. Normally I have to switch the audio for you guys to hear it, but guess not this time. Anyways. You guys are green today. You sick? Yeah, now the names are back, so that's just played up being dumb. No need to visit again if you already have. Yeah. Okay. Like how quick that was. It's like, well, gone. I'm just gonna call to the end. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but it's okay. Okay. Veggie nut roast. And we need, excuse me, toast fillet. I'm just trying to process all the stupid steak orders. Like, so many of the orders are steak because there's just so much so many types of steak. And it's really annoying. I haven't done stuffing in a while. Oh, there's another fillet. I didn't see that one. Okay, doing the well. Tomato. So tomorrow I'm only gonna have one mushroom sauce, which isn't great. I'll probably have to, you know what, I'll probably plate it before I take the orders. I need onion. And then I'll let it remake itself. That's the first. Oh, we also only have one of the one up top. Oh, that's potato salad. Never mind. That one's always gonna be one. So we just need the burger. Tomato, cheese, onion. Nope, there's something else. I knew we needed something else. I just couldn't see what. Because in the nameplates, steak, mushroom. Nope. Oh, I got the wrong medium. Well, I didn't want to do this today because now I have to hold back on desserts. I'm gonna give it as much time as possible in case if somehow you guys don't order dessert. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can just put an empty pot in. I'd just rather not do that. It's back. Nice. No ice cream again, sad. Oh yeah, soy sauce. Soy sauce is nice. No work required. So, I think I'm actually gonna put this soy sauce here. Just so it takes up less space. Where the teleporters could be. Okay. Now you guys are gonna take longer to eat your food. I wonder if that increases your chance of ordering dumplings, though. Probably not, but that would be cool. For my sake. Because then that means less steak. I want to keep buying medals, but I don't exactly know where to put them. It's just there for now. Don't exactly have anything to do with the teleporters. I mean, the only thing is ice cream. Start auto-making some of that. I do want to put this for rare bone in. See, like, sometimes it's full, and then sometimes it's... Oh, no, I already have one. Sometimes it's empty, so it's like, well... I guess the frozen prep for the crab cakes didn't really matter. Because all of them came out yesterday, even though I didn't have crab cakes. And then since I didn't have crab cakes, it didn't fill back up. You have cutlery? I do. Yeah, there's just not a point in using it yet. You probably know. I mean, I could use it. It's more so just... It has to go on the table. So... I'd probably want it, like, here. It's actually nice when you guys eat a little slower. Like, the first meal. Now is probably about the time I should be spawning in, formal. But I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait until, like, we're nearly dying to spawn in formal. And then I'll get rid of affordable to make it fair. Because I haven't needed affordable this whole time. It's just the one we got, and I didn't want to reset for formal. Because it's a modded run anyways, so... I can do what I want. I don't want to make it, you know, as fair as possible. So yeah, I guess let's do some ice cream. So I'm gonna... I've never automated ice cream before, actually. I just know that's gonna take a lot of combiners, grabbers, and everything in between. I'm assuming actually for ice cream I'm gonna need jiggly bins for like the doubles. Yeah, probably like because the mandarins is a similar thing. I really, excuse me, do like having everything facing forward. No, I can't. So what ice cream should we make first? Maybe just like the doubles and triples for ease. I mean, it's not that automating ice cream is obviously going to be super easy. It's more so learning, like spacing everything. Like how how many ice creams should I use this one vanilla for? Or this one chocolate for? Because as far as... Honestly, I think ice cream should go on the very right of the restaurant. Just as far away as possible. So I'm actually going to take all my ice creams over there. So you guys aren't going to be able to see while I bring everything over. And I apologize. I assume I'm gonna need some curly grabbers. Curly, curvy. Who cares what they're called? Okay, we need 64. 62. It's 66. No. Over here it looks like 64. But over here it looks like 66. Can you set ice cream? Yes, I believe so. I think so. I've never done it before, but let me just make sure. Should work like a smart grabber. Yeah, otherwise I'll have to set this up tomorrow. You bring up a good point. Okay, well, no, what? Really? Oh, that's so annoying. Why? I feel like you should be able to set that in practice mode. For, like, if you can set a smart grabber, you should be able to set the ice cream that's open. God, I have to bring it all back over. Not all of it. I'm grabbing random things that I can't even see. That shouldn't be a thing. Okay, I'll set these to chocolate and this one to strawberry, I guess. Oh, we can set some of the vanilla ones. That's so annoying. Nah, it's just weird. Oh, I forgot to bring any jiggly bins over. One jiggly? Two jiggly? Let's just bring over 3. I said 3. Stop, please. 3 jiggly. We might need a conveyor too as well. So ice cream. I mean, one of them will be... Oh, smart grabbers. I need all the smart grabbers, man. I'm just so forgetful. Also, I can't exactly see what grabbers I'm grabbing. At least it's hard to see. But it's even harder for you guys, though. This game also doesn't have great graphics. Like, even on high, it doesn't look much better than medium. Which, I'm on medium. I don't know where to start, like... You know? I mean, there are lots of different ice creams. So, there's a lot that I could do. I know some people do, like, freezers. But I think that's for, like, when they're doing displays, though. Maybe we just do, like, the couple counters that we have. Like 2. Can I pick this up, please? Okay, I know we have another counter. I just can't see it. Unless if I don't have another counter. This is super annoying. I didn't expect ice cream to be this annoying. It's fine if I use a freezer. It's better than nothing. I'll use the table as well. I think ice cream's gonna be my least favorite thing to automate. I don't really have a least favorite thing to automate. You know, I like figuring out or trying to recall like the more challenging stuff, I guess. But this I think I'm not gonna like, actually. Just because it is so limited. Let's move this down, I guess. So we need this to be 2, this to be 3. And this I'm gonna set to 1. Yeah, there's a lot. And I think I want to do the triple up here somehow. Or, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or we'll probably do like a double up here. I mean, it is fun, like, doing one that I haven't done before. Because the rest of the automation I've done or prepared in some way. Like, I mean, it was like months ago. But, okay, double, triple. And for now... Okay, no, we need this. And... we'll do a conveyor thingy. So... no, we can't. Not like that, at least. Let's do practice mode. I really thought you could... I mean, thank you for bringing that up, because I really thought you could set it in practice mode. Oh, yeah. How do you... do I need a combiner next to it? Like, instead of the combiner being here. No. Okay, so you can only... So I need ice cream going onto the table. And I needed it going onto the combiner. So I can only do 2 sizes with one ice cream vendor. Not vendor, you know what I mean. Oh, went straight to the jiggly bin, huh? Yeah, you're right, signal can come from the machine. My brain's dying. So... oh, I need this pulling off of the conveyor, not the grabber. Thank you for the follow, you everywhere. The past days, you guys haven't even ordered ice cream now, so it's just funny. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's all we can do for now, cause yeah, I read that. I don't have. I I've never automated. I've automated everything except ice cream before, so I genuinely thought you could set this in practice mode. Because normally, I'm a speedrunner, so I'm normally speedrunning this and not automating this. So I don't know quite everything about automating, but I'll just leave this stuff over here so I don't have to drag it over again. Okay, about to go back. So far away. So, these ice creams I'll set during the day. Don't need to be that far zoomed out. I can't be that far zoomed in either. Okay, that should work. I mean, tomorrow we'll get an actual food and not just soy sauce, so probably won't be animating. Automating ice cream tomorrow anyways. La-di-da-di-da. What happened in the copy desk? It's fine. Yeah, I want to automate everything. Right now, so I'm doing autumn, and I have a mod that gives me a card every day. So it's basically a long autumn run, but quicker. And the only thing is because we get a card every day, we get so many reductions that we only have one group every day. So we're spending more time, like, putting the automations together than actually serving, but that's okay. So many steaks. Okay, this is oysters. And then this turkey, that. This is stuffing. Okay, I need plates. Yeah. I need tomatoes on each, mushroom on each, and sauce on each. Have an apple salad, potatoes. Bye. Okay. Guess we're not doing potato right now. I just placed it on the wrong thing. It's okay. I don't need a tomato. I do need a tomato for the burger, so I'll pick that back up. So I have burger, toast. Oh, I forgot I need tomato. It's fine. Oh, right, you can plate that together. Well, it's whatever. Mushroom, onion, egg, yeah. And tomato. crispies. And then just one fillet. Hi, dope. Hi, dope. Hi, chef. Thanks you for the lurk. Oh, I didn't even put the other teleporters over here. Well, it's okay, because you wanted the double chocolate. Ooh, I kind of want to do fish selection. Just get that over with. Forgot to put these over here. Though that means I do have to move stuff so I can fit it in. It has to be up top because it could be oyster selection. Means you guys will order less steak though. Right, only. Oh, I didn't change the ice creams. I told him it's fine. Because apparently my copy desk disappeared anyways. I don't even know. Did I accidentally throw it out or something? I don't know what happened to it. Oh, it's down here. How is it? Whatever. Okay, I'll open the parcel. Stop yelling at me. Jeez. Grabber. Grabber? Hello? Please. Shopping simulator. I actually am out of space to put desserts though. Unless if I move. Okay. I need to change the ice cream. I'll do 2 chocolate, 2 strawberry for now. If I remember. Okay. Need to buy whatever this is. Combiner. So I already have the regular prep over there, that I know. I believe I need another smart grabber. I need another portioner. Oh, I don't have it set up at all. Okay. Well, besides the prep. So I'll do... They can use the same portioner at least. So I need conveyor mixer, safety hob. Hopefully I can go into practice mode and get crab. And then I actually have enough of the other grabbers, so that's nice. Yes, I do. Okay. Set to chocolate now. Yeah, I could. I saw. I did see that, but I kind of want to try to set everything up at once. So I'm gonna wait. I just hope I remember to change the other ice creams. You are correct. Conveyor mixture and safety. Oh, and a teleporter. Haha. Sorry I'm zooming out so much. Things are just getting far away now. Because I feel like for every ice cream I might have to have multiple, like 2 of each. Just for space reasons. It might be more efficient. I'm not sure. Safety hop. Uh-huh. Safety hop. Okay. Should be good. I don't like this space, but I don't know. If I can do anything about that besides... squishing it in here. Getting a conveyor there. No, but this needs to cover up. I'm thinking. I just want to save space. That's all I want to do. I don't think I can save much space. I mean, portioning off of the hob. Good. No, I can portion off of here. I can turn that. Okay, cool. I just need that conveyor. Well, no, that's being used. Did I save any conveyors? No, that's okay. Is it the last 2 state cards? Yeah. I have the red wine sauce, thick cuts, all the stir fry cards, hot dogs, and then mustard. Yeah, I think you're right. And then I'll add in spaghetti, cakes, and tacos. Yeah. Dang. I didn't think I was that close. Or I'll roll a dice to see like what day I add tacos, what day I add spaghetti. Or like which one, in which order I'll add, you know. But maybe we stop today when we get all of the cards. I have a conveyor, yes. Okay, let's go into practice and see if we get crab. Hopefully we do. Yay. Oh, it doesn't need to turn. That's crazy, I thought that's all we have left. I'll be staying up a little bit later than I would normally like, but that's okay. Because it's like 11 p.m. for me. About. I mean, that's just a couple more days, but you know, it could take up to 20 minutes for. Depending on how long it takes me to do prep. And then after we get everything, I'll start optimizing space and maybe some auto plating. Like for the fish, I can autoplate. I can autoplate lettuce. No, I can't because I'll have tacos. I can autoplate turkey, dumplings. So yeah, there's a couple things we can autoplate. And then maybe eventually I'll oh, potato salad would be nice. An apple salad. But that's far in the future. When far in the future, I mean probably, I don't know. Depends on how much I do in a day, you know? The problem is I'm hyper focusing on this right now. um so what I could do, move this up for one. Move the turkey over. Still buy all the turkey items. Or I could save a space by I used all my curvy grabbers. Where is a free curvy grabber? Here. Doing this. And just turning out. You know? I need to stop saying you know. I don't know why I keep saying it. That's not a normal thing that I say. Oh, this is also a curvy grabber, but so I could just put like I think the crab cakes are 60. Yes, they're 60 if I remember correctly. Wait, no. The I wish I was able to move this over. What is this? Burgers? The sauces are really annoying. They just take up so much space. Do I use the cheese? So 65 is the fish I just got. Mm. It's really high up. I mean, eventually things are going to be pretty high up. Just making sure we know. Making sure you know what. Yes, the gravy conveyor was very much wrong. I noticed. Surprise. It really is surprising that I noticed, though. Oh, because I keep saying you know. Yeah. Just making sure you guys know, uh-huh. It's totally all on purpose. Well, now the tomatoes are further from the salad, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Uh, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Again, I wish I could move this down one, but sauces are just tad annoying. So. Alright, everything should be good though. Okay, I'm gonna start at the ice cream so I don't forget this time. We bought one of everything. Move out a little bit. Oh, let's start. Maybe I. No, it's fine. I just need to put my shoes here. Start day. Wait, no, that doesn't work. It's okay. Because I'll put a plate here if I need gravy anyways. I really thought it would work. And as soon as I started the day, I was like, wait a minute. Let's do ice cream. Yes, I really think you should be able to move that in proper place. No, I'm not copying these things. Oh, it's okay. I have some extra grabbers anyways. Just making up for me not, copying the teleporters yesterday, you know? Stop saying you know. Now it's like anyways. I'm saying you know instead of anyways. Now. It's an interesting life being a tossle. An interesting life indeed. Well, actually, no. There's only one grabber that doesn't get copied, so it's okay. Do you want that conveyor? It's useful for many things. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream and, maybe thick cut steaks, depending on how I end up doing it. Okay. We want spiny pink. Look at this crab meat. I'm allergic to crab. Hypothetically. I never had a reaction to crab. But the turkey is kind of fine going on the portioner. Because if I need gravy, I can just put it on there. And if I don't need gravy, I can put it on there. So I'm actually not, like, mad about it. You know? Stop. I swear, like, I'm genuinely trying to stop saying that. First it was anyways, now it's that. And it's just... Once my brain starts, like, realizing that I'm saying something, I just cannot stop saying it. Let's get a burger. Medium. Let's get... Oh, I'll just do these by hand. Tomato. And then I need a potato salad. Ah, that's a tray, not a plate. It helps when you look at what you're picking up and not looking at the customer orders while you're picking up stuff. I get to make ice cream. So let's actually count. Okay, did the ice cream down there, that's great. I was hoping I'd get hot dogs next, but I can't automate ice cream if I have steaks. Giant pile of dishes? What do you mean? I don't just leave the dishes on the table every day. I'd never do that to you guys. No. Ah. Yeah, we had... The title was... like, automation or something. And then I accidentally took away the title, like, 3 times, so I just stopped putting it in. It's so close to where the blueprints spawn, you know? It's not the table I'm eating, it's fine. Where is Havoc gonna sit tomorrow? I mean, I would never do it on purpose. Stir fry is getting closer and closer, and I'm scared. Honestly, I think instead of going for more, instead of doing for ice cream, I'm gonna save the rest of my grabbers and stuff for stir fry. Though I will. Okay, I'm gonna trade 64 and 65. Because I want 65 for steak. My eyes, it's so small. 64. We'll do steak like down here. So we need 65, 66, and 67. Goodness knows where I'm putting this. I mean, I'd say here, but I guess it's gonna be there because I don't know where else to put the dumplings and stuff. They seem to like to put things in triple. How do people do stir fry? I don't know. I might have to do stir fry like here or something. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. No, I don't have enough stuff. Like, I have auto platers. I have, like, I just don't think I have enough. But, I mean, the next cards are gonna be mustard, hot dogs, and, what's the thing? And red juice. So we have 3 days to prepare for stir fry. I don't know why I keep. It's red sauce. Or wine sauce is what it's called, actually. I'm not discounting anything anymore. Everything's at 1. So 65, okay. 65, 66, 67 will be thick cut. I do want to do separate hob for well done's for thick cut because it's so bad. Because it's just so slow. We'll need a compactor. We shouldn't. I'm not gonna worry about ice cream right now. I honestly didn't realize how close stir fry was. Well, I also just wasn't thinking about how bad stir fry was. Like, I forgot, and then I realized. Just because of the walks, you know. That's the only reason why it's, like, that bad. I mean, stir fry should be good on portioners. Should buy more safety hobs. I should have been preparing for this for a while, but I forgot. I have broccoli, I have carrots, I have bamboo, I have mushroom, and I have meat. So I have all of the at least the ingredients for stir fry. And that's the only thing with rice. Okay, woks. Woks, well, for the first day stir fry, I can automate it, you know? Wait, how do you get... Can you get it from the wok onto a plate, or do you have to manually do it? The no-no spot is right here. This is not the max size. It goes up every 10 days, which is why it hasn't gone up in a couple days. I'm gonna look at I need to look up stir fry automation because I generally don't know if you can get it onto a plate without user interaction. I think you can, because people say spaghetti's the only non-automatable food. So it's either portioner or combiner. It's easier to work around. It's right where I put the hatch. Yeah. I stole this map from 2D. Because I knew I needed a huge map for this. The one before this I stole from 2D, and it just didn't work because of where the front door was. But this one, I think it's bigger somehow, and it just works better because of where the spawn point is. So it's either portioners or combiners. I'm just gonna look this up real quick so we can prepare. Elsie's guide. I wonder if she has stir fry on there. Mains. They do. But that still doesn't show it being plated. Did I say the map size? I meant the customer size. The customer count. The group size. It's still not shown auto serving or auto plating. So I don't know if you can. Okay, I won't look at Elsie's automation guide then. Auto plating stir fry. Oh my, it would help if I could type later. Oh, Reddit. Grabber walk onto combiner, pointing at the plate. Or I can probably just grabber the plate onto the combiner. Slash autoplate. I've never actually autoplated things. No, but I think for the first part, I'll probably just have part of the automation over here, or like up here somewhere. And then in the future, we can be more specific about it. It's just rough because, you know, they can order carrot, they can order broccoli, they can order carrot broccoli. At least they can order only two. But it's like, I mean, there's 5 ingredients, so it's 5 factorial. Is that how that works? That's not how that works. Yes, it is. Plus 3, plus 2, plus 1. There's 15 combos for stir fry. I can math. Or is it 15? There's 5 foods. No, there's more than that. Is it? There's no way that there's that many. So I'm just carrot broccoli, carrot meat. Okay, yeah, there's. Well, that's only there's 15 doubles. Plus the 5 singles, so there's 20. I think there's 20. Right? I don't know. We'll figure it out one day. Man, I tab out and I'm like lagging like crazy. Look. I don't plan ahead. You should know this. So it looks like we need auto platers, which we have plenty of. I mean, we could probably auto do broccoli carrot and broccoli carrot from the start. His mama don't do math, that's so real. The thing is, I don't know if we'll get soy sauce or not. Because, I mean, we already have soy sauce. But dumpling soy sauce and stir-fry soy sauce are two different cards. So I think we will, but I'm not sure. Anyways, what card did we just get? Thick cut. Goodbye, frozen preps. I'll miss ya. $66, $67. I believe 65 is already over there. 60, yep. We need 8 grabbers. We need 3. Well, no, we need more because we're gonna do separate hop for thick. Or for well done. Because well done is evil. Well done thick cut is evil. Let's get both of these guys. Couple of these dudes. Nope. Who thinks I should use a danger hob and stake automation? All of you would say yes, because you want fire. I know what everybody wants. See? Warmth? You have warmth from your candles at the dining table. So I'll do the same setup, I think. And then just do like an extra one going into this frozen prep. Speaking of, I need to actually grab those. So I'll do here. I do need another curvy grabber. If I could trade this out for one. Oh right, I forgot. The seaweed doesn't need to prep, it's fine. It cooks so fast. You don't see the problem? Well, see here, haha, funny, good, because I'm doing stay since I said well. See, here's the thing though. When fire, thingy not work. And if thingy not work, then there no steak. And if no steak, then customer hungry. And if customer hungry, then customer leave. And if customer leave, then restaurant die. That is the problem. Not me having the steak setup memorized, because I've done it 4 times. Fire, make customer leave, yes. To be fair, if you set a customer on fire, they are more likely to leave too. Sometimes you can get away with it, but I would not recommend testing it. Okay, I need one more straight grabber. Okay, I need a danger hob to set this though, to set the grabbers, because I'm not waiting 10 years. Practice mode. Aww. I ate it. Okay, when we're speedrunning, it feels like these take forever to cook. But I guess it doesn't take as long as you think on a danger. Though in regular hops, it still takes forever. I'm still eating my salad from like 2 p.m. today. Surely it's fine. Okay, put this back where we found it. Which is here. No. And we'll set these grabbers. Take a stretch. Okay. I don't know. For the hydrate redeem, like, I don't know what to say. Because I don't want to put the same, like, line for both. But it's kind of weird. It's kind of just, like, boring. You know, the hydrate redeem? Everybody stretch, relax your muscles. Breathe in, breathe out. It's a yoga class now. Okay. That would be fun to do one day. In the far, far future, you know? Yoga stream. You follow along. Though you wouldn't be following me. We'd be following a video. There's just one good, like, stretching video that I like to watch, just, like, daily. I don't know. I find it's easier to stretch and or work out when you have a video to watch, like a follow along. It's just nice. Like, less, I feel a little less awkward. Especially when you're doing it at home. Like me. I don't got no gym membership or anything. Okay, where do we put these? That's the next question. Not here. I think we know that. Dude, I'm so scared for stir fry now. It'll be fine. So I guess I've never automated stir fry either. Like, I've got a base set up, but not like fully automated, you know? So what if we maybe pull that against the wall? And then let's just move burgers over. Because we're constantly having to like run over here for the onions. The only thing will be cheese. It will be a little bit annoying. Well, it'll come from the top, so it won't be that bad. Oh my gosh, I'm almost at the top for serving. Oh, that's bad. Maybe we just do this. Cheese is fine on the rapid. It's like one of the few places I'm using rapid mixer. Yeah, we're gonna be so zoomed out during the day. That's not good. Like that much zoomed out. But I think I have to if I want to stay in this area. The only other thing would be moving the research in here and making this more wide. I'll probably do that soonish, but I'll wait a little bit. So 56, 65, 66, and 67. Okay. That's probably about as zoomed in as I'm gonna get, because I do need to see what's on these grabbers. Okay. Ah! I'm stressed. Not like really. This is mostly just for fun. Whatever happens with stir fry will be fine though. Even if it's rough for a little while. Okay, we got one rare thick cut that should get us through. Even if we need to cook it in the oven. Which is why we have the emergency oven nearby. Emergency bin, emergency oven. Yeah, because there's more stuff cooking. I cannot turn the cooking down, otherwise I would. Without completely turning the game sound off. The cooking is just so annoying. It's the worst thing in this game. And we only have more things that are gonna be cooking. And maybe I just turn all of effect volume down. Make everything quieter. Ah! I could just barely see the swiney and fillet up there. I need more buffies too. Oh, you haven't even had starters yet. I should give you that. I'll have to zoom out to see the orders. Okay. Let's do the pizza. Well done. The one of each of these. We need 2 crab cakes. We need lettuce and burger. These are getting the plain stuff first and then working on the the tomatoes are so far from the steak now though. I need dumplings, seaweed. I think this is the first seaweed we sold. And then we just need an apple salad. Yeah, like having auto-plated apple salad would be nice. It just means that we need to move everything close to each other. Let's get that other conveyor. If we can make it, we can. So it's gonna start on ice cream, but let's just save our stuff for stir fry. Thank you for the visit. I quitted you. I quitted you? IQ what it do. Okay. I can read. Oh yeah, meat soup. We haven't gotten that either. Nice. More buffer room. What about friendly reminder, grab a drink? Yes, you, the one I joined. Ooh, that's good, Pinky. Gentle nudge assists something even if it's not water. I could do a randomizer so it randomizes which message you get. That could be good. Thank you, Pinky. You have good ideas. Pinky's smart. I guess that means I should probably come up with something else for stretching too. You know, because sometimes you need like a forceful nudge, to like tell you to do something, and sometimes you need like a kind nudge or like just reminder, you know? I love stealing ideas from you guys when you're okay with it. Okay, I mean, we probably have enough conveyors, like in general. So let's buy everything. So we got meat soup. So we just need another soup loop. Combiner. Do we have an extra meat? No, because what did we use it for? I wonder. Oh, dumplings, right. You're smart but can't spell? That's totally fair. I'm not I'm not smart and I can't spell, so you're doing better than me. I used to be smart and then my brain fell apart. I was in school, I was always like, so we had the gifted and talented program, right? And I was in that. And everyone in there is like, or most people in there are like, get super good grades. And I was always like, I was getting A's, but they were getting like 97s while I was getting 93s. So I was like the dumb one of the smart ones. Was so frustrating because like none of them saw me as smart. But then the people who, and just because I was in the program, I had the same classes as those guys, and we were like friends. Like the time, like when we were in high school, and so like I didn't have a whole lot of, because I'm also not very social, so I didn't have a lot of other friends. So a lot of the people who I weren't friends with actually saw me as smart. The people who I were friends with did not see me as smart. You're not dumb, they're just mean. Yeah. I mean, it's like, and I had some friends who kind of like, you know, they'd say I wasn't dumb, but you can tell they think I'm dumb just because I got a 93 while they got a 99. I did have some genuine friends. Most of those people, we kind of just grew apart. And then you had those ones that took advantage of me, but we don't need to talk about them. Also, hi, Teeny. Thank you for the lurk. We don't need to talk about the ones who were mean. What did we just get? Meat soup. I was like so distracted. So we'll do 68. We do have a meat soup ready. Promise you that if they're good people that don't think that they'll just say nice, yeah. Pretty much at this point, so many things are AI. Like, I definitely won't get into it. But, the world. Anyways, we are losing water because of AI, though. I will say that. You should look it up, because, because, they need water as like a cooling for all the, computers and stuff. And so, we're using water on the computers instead of, giving it to humans who need it to live. Ah, my eyes. It's okay, because it's the blue that's in here, so it's not that bad. But yeah, anyways. I do just try to play games. No, I do talk a lot about, like, real life stuff. I just don't give, like, super specific details a lot of the time. Especially when it comes to personal problems, because a lot of it is mental health. So, and I know that's not always nice to talk about. Like, for other people to hear about. Water cooling is best cooling? Sure. It's funny because there are fans, but then you have to cool the fans because that's also electricity. Unless if you use wind power, obviously. But that would probably not be enough. Sink. Oh, sink? Hello? Frozen prep. I actually need the portioner. Already got the combiner. Teleporter. And we need 2 more. Yeah, let's try to just use these. I'm so scared for stir fry now. Stain clouds. Please. Please. Like, it takes a second for it to realize that, like, I'm actually hovering over that item. Sometimes even realizes that it still doesn't take my input. But that's lag for you. Especially in this game. This game loves lag. It's like its favorite pastime. Let's put it here. Oh, I need the meat, right? I need meat. And another grabber. I think this is meat. Yes. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to go back. Okay, let's get the soup loop set up. The meat. The rubber onto hob? Hello? I just didn't bring a hob over? Ah, I pressed it twice again. To the freezer, which will portion to the prep and into this. I just need to turn these two. Please let me set it down. So let's just make sure that smart grabber doesn't set to the wrong thing. Stretch and hydrate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I did take a screenshot, but that does make things easier. Only 15! Well, probably it'll take 2 more streams, to be honest. It's lunchtime for things. Because I need to... Stir fry is gonna take a while. It does depend on how far I want to go if I want to autoplate things. I mean, the main things right now are stir fry and ice cream. But stir fry is gonna be worse than ice cream. Also, ice cream is just so easy, I can just make it, like, by hand if I don't feel like automating ice cream in the end. Spaghetti, well, we have to figure out how the mod works. It should be automatable. I've never seen anyone use the mod before though. And then cakes is simple. And then tacos will be fine. And unless if I decide to make every single taco ever, then that's gonna be a problem. But with the current plans, Excuse me. With the current plans, it's fine. But I just get soup. Okay, I need to set this side. There's fine. I said there is fine. Thank you. Actually, we can put another table. Your name is a suggested word. No, I said there. There. I can spell. Oh yeah, it is Pinky B. At least I think that's what you're referring to. How your name is a suggested word. Oh, oh, you mean in like your phone. I know what you mean now. That is funny though. Yeah, your phone keyboard. You know, critical thinking. Ah, too much, too much, too much, too much. Okay. Just need to be able to see the grabbers up top. Yeah, I don't eat tomato super often, so it's fine if I can only reach it. Yeah, it's fine. Is this potato salad? So if I'm able to put potato salad like on the side somewhere, I could do onions on it. No, I can't because regular salad needs onions. And I can't do I do want to do auto apple salad and auto potato salad. But that would take a little bit of requiring a brain. Because then mayo could be in the back, this potato could be in the back. That would save an apple could be in the back. Nuts could be in the back. That's 4 spaces for serving that I'll have. But we need to worry about stir fry first. I hate stir fry. Speedrunning it is just annoying because of the mess. Also because if you get the stir fry FCC world record, Fangs will take it within the next week. I know from experience. Okay, but if you follow my train of thought, Pinky B, you know, it's kind of like Pinky B? Like, should you be Pinky? You know? So, like, I kind of made sense. If you really think about it. Though it is a little bit more of a demand. But we won't get into that. Okay. E. Nut roast, meat pie. I need apple, potato, mayo, this, onion, nuts. I need I need another potato salad. Well, they both need onion. Hey, can you leave me alone? See, you want tomato? You want potato? Stop yelling at me. Oyster. Dumpling. Oyster. Problem is, I have to hold stand still every time I get to the thing. And it is slowing me down. Especially with the lag. But it's okay. Tomato on the rare. Did that in the correct order. Nice. Hi Bean, how are you? This is nice for burgers, but it's annoying for steak. But I hate steak, so it's fine. Right. Raspberry. Ooh, something that actually exists. I'm gonna assume most of what's cooking now is, well, now pies, but mostly steaks. Dang it. Really hoping I'd get hot dogs. We're on the home stretch debating all the base game foods. Wait, I won't get purple cards, will I? Because it's autumn. I'm so dumb. I was like thinking, oh, at some point I'm gonna get purple. No, I don't think you do. I mean, if you get all the foods, right? Surely not. So wine sauce. Well, actually, I do have a place to put that. Right there. I like right there. Thanks up for the 8 more hours. Let's go. Oh, you still feel bad. I'm sorry. But at least you got a decent amount of sleep. Sleep is good. I know how hard it can be sometimes. So I'm gonna put it here because if I put it here, I'm gonna accidentally do the wrong sauce. Sorry I can't zoom in much anymore. Just my automation is so far away. I have to see super far for serving as well. All it took was starting dinner at 1 and sleeping until 10:30 p.m. Who cares about a sleep schedule? I don't know. Oh, I grabbed it from down here. I was like, where did I get that from? I was trying to grab the table. I think I'm a hoarder when it comes to Play-Doh, for the most part. I know I threw most of the counters out at the beginning. So I haven't used the discount desks in like a long time. So I definitely don't need all of them, but I want to keep them. What if something happens, you know? That's meat. I don't need this. Well, I do need it. But ooh. You know what I just thought about? Spaghetti uses mince. And so does tacos. I don't have any other mince items, right? There aren't any. So when I do that, when I get mince, I'm gonna need to make sure to get one right away. Though I can probably avoid it for a few days. Because whatever we roll, like I'll just roll a d20 because we have that command. And like 5 through whatever will be spaghetti, and then whatever will be tacos, and whatever will be cakes. And we'll add it in that order. or we'll whitelist the cards in that order. And then if I have the base recipe, I should be able to uh, get the rest of the food cards for that. So like as long as I have cakes, I should be able to get like donuts and whatever. I just ate a pea from my lunch from 2 p.m. Okay, I'm not buying conveyor mixers. I am. They're right here. What's this? Pushner. Yes, please. I can't remember what you just got. Red wine sauce, right. So we do have a broth saved. So we're gonna do what we did with mushroom sauce. We can actually just put it here. So it'll be 69 and 70. I know what you, I know what some of y'all are thinking. Don't worry. I know. Ooh, but I can't go there because this will go on to the... It can. We just gotta do it like this instead. Okay. So 69 will be going out of the freezer into the automation. Yes. So I need to set this to pots for now. Besides spaghetti. Oh, spaghetti's gonna be annoying to automate too. Even if it is automatable because of the water. Because of the mod. Lasagna, man. Won't be as bad as stir fry though. It'll just be a lot of combiners and grabbers. Which I'm semi-prepared for. Ooh, and the pots are gonna be annoying too. Yeah, I do have a mod. Because I want to make it, I want to fully automate. And I don't even care. Like, obviously, it going in the trash can is super annoying. But I wouldn't care as long as it's automatable. Like, if you could portion it and have it go into the trash can or whatever. Or, like, combine it with the trash, you know. Because you would have to combine it. Because combines, like... No, it would be portion. No, it would be combine. Because combine pushes the thing off of it and portioning pulls the thing onto it. So all they'd have to do is make it to where the water interacts with the trash can. I mean, I'm very much making it, like, saying it easier than it probably would be. Because, you know, there would probably be glitch where they accidentally throw stuff away if anything's on a combiner facing the trash can, because that's how the plate of dubs are, and they take years to fix things. So everything's all about console now and making money. But at least they finally fixed the glitches. I don't think they're gonna fix... I don't think they're gonna change the spaghetti. Yeah, we love our modders. But also, they should add cakes, spaghetti, and stir fry, or not stir fry, and tacos into natural autumn. I don't know why they haven't done that yet. Like, I get because it's not in the base game, which they also should just put in the game because it's a really cool map and it's nice, it's fun to play. But I can't stand the way they do things. Like, it's not like it would be new content. Like, we've already seen all this stuff. Don't worry about it, Christy. Don't worry about it. I need it, but I need automation. Okay, we need something for the I mean, maybe good night to you. Though it's where I don't know what state you're in. Look, Bean, this is I like going to sleep at this time. Christy knows. But game. Only 2 hours behind you right now. Oh, I see. I thought you were 2 hours behind, but time zones are hard, you know. I have been saying this whole stream, and I don't know what my problem is. Okay, where should I put? I can squeeze it here, I think. We do need a sink. Hi, Mike. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hoarding anything? No, I would never. Like these 6 discount desks I have that I'm not using, that I haven't used. I would never. Remind you of anyone? Oh, I do need either teleporter and probably another grabber. Well, let's try to use straight grabbers. Yes, currently doing an autumn run, but we get a card every day. So it's like it's not really I mean, the beginning wasn't really challenging for me just because I'm used to like FCC runs, where you get a food card every day and have a bunch of customers to serve. But even now, it's not that bad for me. Or now it's more so just about the automation. Eventually, we'll probably start struggling to serve though. Maybe. Depends on how long we go. I think maybe, like, once I get most of this done, maybe we could just, like, do this run every now and then. Not, like, hyper focus on it like I am now, but just play it every now and then for fun. So tomorrow I'm gonna put the teleporter here instead. But today, to make it easy on me, it's gonna be the broth. Oh, I do need a smart grabber. And I need this to be here. I need a smart grabber. So when it's done cooking, it goes to 79. Yes, I remember. So tomorrow this will be. I'll put this here. Did I say 79? I meant 70. Practice mode. No. Aha, I caught it. Last time I did not catch it. Or when I did, yeah, I did the mushroom sauce, I did not catch it and had to do practice mode again. Okay. Tomorrow we'll trade those out if I remember. If you guys remember, you could tell me as well. Never done in automation. 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 You should. It's really fun, especially when you get a card every day. I definitely did like I did a vanilla run of this, like before I really started like using any mods, and it just got boring because you do the same 3 days basically. Also, in a vanilla map, you just can't get as many foods or automation, because there's just not that much space compared to this. So if you do it, I recommend modded, but that's just me. That's my personal preference. That's me. But my vanilla run of this, I still have it in my HQ. Is like, oh, it's like day 126, so OT, 100 plus. So you can get pretty far vanilla, but I like it more like this. Especially as a speedrunner who likes to do challenging runs. It's nice to do this. So wine sauce. Okay, this is set to empty pot now. And this is set to wine sauce, so it's all good. Alright. Should be set. Just, we'll get hot dogs next. If I'm not... I have all the soups now, I believe. I got meat, carrot, broccoli, cheese, pumpkin, tomato. Yeah, I've got all of the starters. And I've got all of the... all of the desserts as well. The only thing I'm currently making by hand is ice cream. I wanna walk to 7-Eleven a block away, but it's dark out and I want to do that in the morning. Fair enough. Going out in the dark is scary. If not because of people, at least because of well, I mean, cars is people, but it's just scary. Like, anything can jump out at you. Not to, feed your fear. But, I don't recommend walking at night alone. Walking with a friend usually is an okay idea. Especially if you know where you are, like you're comfortable. But in a new place, especially, I wouldn't just, you're not familiar with the streets and everything. Yeah, definitely go there in the morning. I've never been to a 7-Eleven. I don't know if that's weird, but I've never been to one. Go to my own town, I wouldn't mind, because it's small. Yeah, you don't know this place, and yeah. Especially popular cities. You went to sleep and now waking up. Good morning, Daka. Look at how much we've accomplished, though. Oh. Ew. What's wrong with you guys? Those got onion and tomatoes. We need 2 potato salads as well. At least you're ordering in 2s. No, we need 3s. Never mind. I lied. You guys are not doing great. And by you guys, I mean the little characters in the game. I'm sure you guys in real life are doing great. So I've heard you never. I think I went like on a band thing in high school. I think I got a slush. Or like no, I've had some at like a water park. I've never had a 7-Eleven slushie though. Potato. Was this missing? I'm sorry, Crispy. No roast. Please. We both want mushrooms. But one of you wants tomato. I'm so lucky I can fit through there. I didn't even think about it. And then I just need a thick medium. So many steaks. Half of my restaurant is just steaks. Oh, you don't need a mushroom. You need a tomato. And the sauce that I can very luckily reach. I should have called to the end of the day so you guys stopped getting so angry. That would have been smart. That's why I didn't do it. As Ralik would say. Hot dogs! What do you mean stir fry exists? I don't see stir fry. I do want to see how many days after I stop getting cards, how many days it takes to get me to 2 groups. Because then I do have to keep clearing the table in mind. Obviously it's not in mind right now when I reorganize everything. The question is, would you guys rather me reorganize online or offline? Because I can redo it offline, but like record myself so you guys don't have to watch it. Because I feel like it's fun to like, you know, watch me try to like configure where everything is. But that's just me. I don't know, for some people that would probably be a little too boring, which is fair. Let me put the ketchup down, please, game. Shame we can't order anything a la carte. Well, that is a shame. Hi, Sarcasm. How are you? Hi, teleporters. I can't believe we've used so many teleporters. But you like to watch it? I mean, it is nicer for me to do online. Especially, I mean, you guys could give me ideas, you know, like, put this next to this. Use this apples for this and this, you know. Stopping by before getting food? Nice. Have good foods. Thanks for the visit. The real question is, do you have any soaking sinks? The area for conveyors and tables. I do have 6 soaking sinks, so we're good on that front. I do have portioners so we can do the bones and many, many plate stacks. And I do have plates in one of these cabinets as well. So I do have the stuff for automating it. Obviously I'll need some grabbers, but it's more so the space. Which is why I kind of wanted to serve over the hatch. I'm not sure if that'll happen soon. It's only 1 a.m. To be fair, it is it's like 12 for me, and it's pretty late in my for me. But I know everyone has different sleep schedules and different work schedules, so perfect Waffle House. I've never been to Waffle House either. something you'll learn about me is I haven't like been to a lot of like mainstream places. Like the other day or yesterday was my first time trying KFC. Like, I don't know. I guess I don't go out to eat much. My family, we don't order in like super often. And when we do, it's usually like the same places. Only one crazy friend took me. That's so real. Like, I've only been to IHOP because I had a couple of friends take me. I think I went to Olive Garden when I was like really young, but I only went out like 4 or 5 years ago because like my friend, like I had friends. You guys are my friends now. Haha, you're stuck with me. I do have some like friendly people I still talk to. They're like more so acquaintances now. But like we don't ever text or anything. But like, if an emergency, I feel like I could ask them for help. Even if we don't talk anymore. First time I went to sit down, my friends took me, so I feel that. Yeah. Okay, I'm scared of stir fry, man. Let me call some bingos. We have one bingo going this whole time. But that's only because we've just only played one game. We took a break. Story time for sure. I think I talked about dogs. Teddy came in earlier. Definitely said words wrong order. Definitely stuttered. No, no. I haven't hiccuped yet. Yesterday I had the, like, just weird one-off, but, like, really loud hiccups. Probably men. I just said that. That's why I wanted to go bingo. Please. Definitely said whale. You're right, for sure. I'm gonna say dead in game because I've had to save scum a couple times. Said I was poor. For overtime day 58 standards, we are pretty poor, to be honest. Uh... Right, we just got hot dogs. I don't know why I said hot dogs like that. I'm sorry. We have not gotten mustard yet. Okay. So as always, if there are any bingos you see that happened and haven't been called, let me know. And as always, if any of you want to be a bingo mod, just well, I'd recommend either DMing me or telling me in the server so I remember. And so that way I can type your name exactly right. If you do, there's definitely no, if you do are interested, no expectations for you to be here or anything. Just, if you happen to stop by and bingos need called, that would be great. We just got hot dogs, hot diggity dog. I don't really need any more freezers. Because I have all of the... I do need freezers for spaghetti stuff, though. Maybe I start getting that ready. Where are freezers? Here. Mm. Dogs. Here you are. Luckily, dogs are, excuse me, pretty simple. That was a hiccup. It wasn't a very loud hiccup, but it was a hiccup. How many of you do, or, hold on. I'm gonna do a poll. Poll. Do you like hot dogs? Yes. No. Only non-pork. Only other kind of hot dog. Oh yeah, for cakes, you're so right. It's I want to see. Anyways, do you like to? You guys know what I mean. Do you like the hot dogs? I think I don't really like hot dogs, but when I do crave them, I only like non-pork. I don't like the taste of pork. Oh, you guys really like hot dogs, huh? Interesting. I feel like when I like talk to people who liked hot dogs, look, it's confusing because it says you, but it also says liked. Or no, it says do and liked. So it's like, are you talking about present or past? Bacon wrapped pork ones, but boiled ones. Usually like Costco. Interesting. I've never been to Costco. That's just not something my family does. It's a very important poll. Trust. Let's do 71. Only like pork in form of sausage. That's fair. I mean, there are some. If I have like a cheese, like not cheese, like spice, like jalapeno sausage that can overwhelm the taste of the sausage, I will maybe eat the pork sausage, but generally, I don't really like bacon. I don't like most salamis. If I do eat pork, like I really have to be in the mood, but most of the time I'm not going to. What is this? Hot dogs. Because hot dogs, I could just put here, I guess. I can't get through there, but that's okay. I just need to run up and down the sides. Yeah, that's okay. You like the thick ones, but not the thin ones. Interesting. No, I can get that, because if it's like too much, like, of a bite for like, if it's too, I get that. I do get it. Texture is a big thing for me. Not specifically with hot dogs, but with like other foods. Like, I can't do popcorn. Well, one, because the kernels get stuck in your teeth, and it drives me insane. But also the texture is not great for me. In my, like, you like breakfast sausage? We do need a smart. Okay, results are in. 8 said yes, they liked hot dogs. And then I said only non-pork. No one here doesn't like hot dogs. In some way, shape, or form. And then Christy only likes all beef. Which, me too. I've had chicken sausage, but chicken sausage, at least the ones that I've had, are super like squishy, so they're not really great sausage. But I have like my mom only eats like beef hot dogs. Where do we put hot dogs? We have some space up here. We do hot dog onto danja. We do bun onto combiner, and then we do smart grab onto this, and then we do curvy into teleporter. They're called Savaloys. I don't know how to say that. Yeah, I talked about this earlier. Sometimes the ads are okay, sometimes they're not. Because someone said they were fine, like it had been about 20 minutes, they only got 3 ads. But then someone at one point got 6 ads. But they were like 6 really quick ads, but still, just seeing 6 ads bothers me. I don't think you should give someone 6 5-second ads. But hopefully for the most part they're not too bad. Oh, I started the day. I immediately noticed this time. Let's go. I almost probably lost the run earlier because I accidentally started the day. And you guys didn't tell me. I didn't even have breadsticks on the table. But I was in the room and could have really died. That was your first dead? Okay. I'm not a crane. There's this old one speedrunner who if you don't know, I'm a speedrun verifier for Play-Doh. So I watch the runs to make sure, you know, they're valid and everything. There's this one speedrunner who I watch who does that when they save scum. Most runners, I think, don't do that. Where they are already a crane and then circle their mouse over where they want to land. I think it's like really like cool. Like they just know where to go. Like they know where on their screen. Like they have the maps memorized. Like they just think about it and they're like, oh, it's over here, so they're immediately circling as soon as they get back in the restaurant. I don't do that. I mean, a lot of the times you don't crane, but when you do, that's super useful, you know? For speedrunning. Oh, and save scumming. So, hot dogs, I put here. That's fine. Ketchup is going to you guys. Can zoom in just a little. Trying to not move around too much because I know it can be a little jarring, but it's hard. That's someone who's on low speedruns? Yeah. They've done a lot. I don't want to like name names in case of, you know, they don't want to be called out, but they're a very good speedrunner, and I love watching their speedrun, verifying their runs. Hi, Brandy Lion. Thank you for the visit. Let's do probably next stream, since we'll have most of the foods. I probably won't do the foods on bingo, so it'll be a smaller bingo, but that's, I mean, I'm sure some of us would immediately get bingo if I called all of the food cards, so. Hot dogs are working. You love this song? Yeah, I'm kind of jamming. I didn't even realize I was jamming until you said something. I didn't even realize I was. I haven't listened to the song in a while. Yeah, this is one of their like really popular ones, huh? Some booze. That would be great, honestly. I'd love some booze for my research. Halloween update. No. It would be great if they did a Halloween update. But no. They're just adding Halloween. At least they said they're only adding trick cards to weeklies and daily speedruns, which I don't like doing. Because they're just terrible set seeds, basically. There is a mod for auto research. But the thing is, I need this time for all the foods to cook and prepare. Like, the well done thin cuts aren't even ready yet. And I also like this time to make sure I am copying everything. Sometimes if it's wrong, I don't worry about it, but... yeah, it just gives us something to do while we're waiting for the foods to cook. At first I didn't really, I just didn't install the mod because I knew about it, I just wasn't sure, how OP it was. But now I, actually have a reason to not have it installed. Okay. Let's get... no, I need plates, Please. Things are just not ideal for steak. This one wants a tomato and sauce. I didn't even see the sauce. But it's just because steak has so many foods, or toppings, so a lot of it I have to run far for. We want veggie pie, nut roast. Nope. Stop. We need 2 of these. One of them with the sauce that I can barely reach. Oh, controller. Okay. I was like, why is that not going? Going up here anyway, so it's actually okay. And then I need just 1 bean, mushroom. I mean, the tomatoes are kind of only ideal for the salad and burgers, but that's okay. Oh, goodbye apple pies. I am so scared for stir fry. All I have left is mustard. That's the only thing between me and the stir fry. I think. Ah! It's okay. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Right? Well, this is just gonna go here. I mean, stir fry the first couple of days won't be bad, but then we're gonna get starting to get all the bad cards. Okay. So I think stir fry. I think instead of teleporting, I just want to straight up set it up here. So actually, I'm not sure because the plating's gonna be weird. I don't know why I keep getting dangers. We're not gonna be using dangers for stir fry. We only need 1 portioner for stir fry as well. Do I have enough auto? I think I need more auto players for stir fry. It's gonna be a lot of stir fry orders because there are a bunch of combinations you guys can order. That's okay. I do have a lot of extra tables. Not that that helps me with stir fry, but you know. Freezer. Okay, so I think, I mean, we're gonna get stir fry now. We'll do it until we get the last stir fry card. And then, I'll end, because I do need sleep. And then when we do this next, I'll probably have moved all of these out of the way, all of this stuff. I'll like generally figure out where I want things, but I won't do the actual like setup. I might move like my research as well. So you guys can like help me out, like figure where everything's gonna go. I said words in the wrong order, but you know what I mean. Help me figure out where everything's gonna go. I have an idea of how I want to set this up. It'll be a little different, because I do want grabbers off of all of these eventually. I mean, all we can do is buy things and prepare for the stir fry. We do have all of the food, so that's good. The evil, evil stir fry. I don't have a fully automated, on my old run, I didn't plan a full automation for stir fry. I only planned partial, like, I'd be using plates. So I'm just not sure how this setup's gonna go, like ice cream, you know? We're just kind of, I mean, all of this we've pretty much winged. I just looked at my notes, like, every now and then. But I like the freeze frame lag at the beginning while all of the foods teleport. At least all the foods that are in preps. It's funny. I'm scared. We also need walks, like, right away. So the day after we get stir fry, or I guess tomorrow during the day, I'm gonna have my eyes on the blueprint desks like a hawk. And, I'm probably gonna sit until we get walks. Until we get another stack of walks, because I'm gonna need them pretty quickly. I think I can roll for walks. Like, we'll have to do a lot of copying the next day. But I think it's still worth it to just roll and get walks right away. I'm not like scared. I'm just nervous, you know? But like fun nervous. Oh gosh. That's a lot. I'm just gonna do the easy one. Oh, I didn't get it perfect. Have to zoom out a bunch. Okay, we need 2 crab cakes. And then we need this one. This one. They both want mushroom. They both want, or tomato. They both want mushroom. And then this one wants mushroom sauce. Oh, mushroom sauce is gone and somebody else needs it. No. I'm gonna take a little more time to get foods then. I should be back in time. We shouldn't fail or anything because of it. I'm just... Okay, let's start serving. We actually need 2 foods that want it. Okay, it's back. Yeah, it's fine. I could keep like extra pots back there just to have backups. I don't know. Maybe in the future we'll worry about that. I think I will worry about that when we try to like... trying to figure out where the rare bone is when we reorganize. Oh god. Okay, you want a mushroom. I was like, you don't even want that? That's crazy. Efficiency. What do you want? Medium. More everyone wanted mushroom sauce today. It's probably because they knew that I was close to running out. Yes, I don't have anything to look for in here right now, besides I just like buying conveyors. It's stir fry day. Ow, my ears. Sorry about that. It hasn't happened yet. Seeing that one card is kind of an accomplishment though. You know? Overtime day 60, I mean, it's pretty fitting. Scary. No, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll be fine. I mean, the problem right now is just space, because we have everything spaced apart. The only open space is right here below the fish. Because we are lagging, it is gonna be a bit annoying. We're gonna need a lot of combiners, a lot of safety hobs, a lot of grabbers. I wish there was a mod to like pick multiple things up at once. Like, you know, you left click to pick all this up, and then like right click to put it down. I don't know. Or just have like another keybind for it, because that obviously wouldn't work. So that's goes against the original game. We have plenty of combiners at least. Hold two. Yeah, the dual wielding mode. I wonder how buttons work with that. I just need it in crane mode though. So let's go ahead and test some stuff. I don't think I need any more danger hops. I mean, it'll be useful for spaghetti, but that's about it. No, I didn't copy the auto platers. Aww. Let's see, so we need broccoli. We need carrot. I mean, I'm gonna need a hob for every single combination. There's what, like 20? Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. We don't even have half of that, and we're about to get all of the cards. I'm scared. Let's just go ahead and buy mushroom. We already have a meat. Mushroom, meat, and we have a bamboo for this from the side. Okay, let's figure out what we need to bring over. I'm gonna be zoomed out for a while and moving for a little bit, because I just need to bring a bunch of stuff over. So I'm sorry about that. Okay. Before we get too into this, we need 3 hobs right now. We also need a gazillion conveyor mixers. We're just gonna do this day by day. I need 3 hops right now. We don't need a sink. I need lots of grabbers. I think there is a way. The problem right now is I need to get a separate wok to eat. I need to. We might have to set it up weird until we get more woks. Oh, it's always gonna be weird, but weirder. We need like 15 billion combiners? I've never used an autoplater before. Just FYI. Let's bring over some combiner. I'm gonna go ahead and bring over a portioner because we'll need that for bamboo. Or who knows, maybe we'll need a portioner for this instead of combiners. Nope, never. I did a lot of automation before speedrunning, but I never autoplated. Cause the main automation things I did like the flurry mod, so I don't need plates for that. And then the other one was like vanilla. Since it was on a vanilla map, I just did not have the space. So now that we have a couple things over here, I think for now, until we get more walks, which should be today, just grab a walk to each safety hob to make sure a walk gets there. Oh my god, we're gonna need so many conveyor mixers. Maybe. Some of them we can grab. This is bad. It's not like it's fun to figure it out, but I just don't have enough stuff. Rice, we're gonna need a lot of rice as well. I'm gonna need to look for walks and rice tomorrow. I don't even think it's possible because... No, it is. It is. Why is this here? I think I accidentally grabbed that. We do have a couple extra grabbers over here. And combiners already over here. So like, let's say we have this one be the combo. How do we get the rice in there? I don't think we can without more walks though. I don't think we can do this without more walks. No, because we have to re-put the rice in. I'm sure it's possible. Just the amount of space to do this, I don't think it's possible. I wanted to keep this side for ice. I mean, I won't need this much space, but I'll at least need the top corner for ice cream. I think... Get it onto... Auto this. Okay, let's just see if this works. Practice mode. So that needs to cook. Carrot will combine. That will combine. Autoplate's not autoplating? Does it? Because I've seen someone use an autoplate before and the way they did it is different. Like they did it directly onto the food. But obviously with woks that's not gonna work. Like if I have... Like the plates just straight up aren't moving, which is annoying. But even when I put the plates on here, it won't work. So if I do... Yeah, I'm gonna try to do portioner now. Alright, I still need to... Does the rice... does not make it... Oh, it barely makes it in time. But I also lagged, so it might have been that. Hi Kiara, welcome in. No? There's gotta be a way. Because people always say the only non-automatable food is spaghetti. Automating... I might have to call it here and figure this out offline. But let's... I'm gonna look up... just real quick on Google. Automating stir fry. And if any of you know how, let me know. Or if... What about auto plating? Plating. So no, it is not fully automatable. The people, they're lying. It's not only spaghetti, it's stir fry too. That's really annoying. No, they're not lying. They're not lying. I found a different video. I knew you could save me, Hydro Burrito. Hydro Burrito has a lot of automation content on YouTube. So you have to put the stir fry onto the combiner. I wonder if it works with portioner. It does not. I mean, it shouldn't, but I was just testing. I got really scared. Okay. Excuse me, lag. Um, I just wanted to make sure it's possible. Now that I know it's possible, I'm not gonna like look at their automation setup. But if you ever need automation, I mean, I do highly recommend Wonk 2D. But Hydra Burrito, I believe is how you spell it, on YouTube has a lot of. I'm not sure if they have any more recent stuff, but they do have a lot of automation content. Can't remember seeing 2D do this? Yeah. I watched a couple of the tutorials and they were mostly like tips, I think. I'm not sure. Nope. Don't start tape, please. Not again. That's annoying. So I have to have a grabber. What's the point of an autoplater if it doesn't go? Unless if there's food in front of it. I might as well just grab a regular plate stack. Cause then it'll work for spaghetti at least. Cause I can have a tomato sauce here and have the spaghetti combined. Okay, so the autoplaters are useless in this. I almost dropped my food on me. It's fine. You guys heard nothing, surely. It's more like a preloaded, yeah. Because it doesn't actually go, but it has the arrows on it like a conveyor mixer, which is why it's confusing. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out and move again a bunch, so be careful. I'm gonna get rid of these plates. Grab basically all of the grabbers. Please. Oh my, let me put it down, lag. So I need more plates actually, not autoplaters. I need basically all my grabbers. I think I'm gonna put it down. I think I'm gonna roll a bunch for woks and or rice. That way I can buy one today. Because I'm basically gonna need a separate separate wok stack for, or maybe just like every other stir fry, so like 10 wok stacks, but that's still a lot. Especially since I only have a couple of foods that I only have like 3, potentially 4 cards if stir fry soy sauce exists on top of dumpling soy sauce. I think it will. I don't know. Basically, I'm gonna pull the foods that I'm done with. Broccoli. We have cakes, tacos, and spaghetti. So I don't need mushroom. Pretty good on trainers. Pretty good on Danger hops, I said? Pretty good on ice cream. I will need flour for... Oh, I need milk for multiple things, actually. I thought that was meat. Well, actually, no. I just need it for spaghetti. But I don't think I'm gonna have the space, but if I did, it would be fun to automate some of the cake stuff besides cookies and brownies. Heated mixer. Haven't used... Heated mixer. Would that be useful? It could. Not super. Because if I did heated mixer instead of the safety hob for stir fry, then it would automatically go into one item. But the thing is, I need multiple. Like, I need to use a mixer for carrot and carrot broccoli, so maybe not. I think I'm done with nuts, done with carrots. Egg, I believe I'm done with. Hot stacks I actually do want more of, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy that and copy it. Please. I'm gonna pull out. I have so many rapid mixers. Buffy to raw. These are apples. Okay. So let's rolling for walks and or rice. Luckily it's not. Tomorrow's deco day, so that's why I want to roll today. And then during the day we'll look at the blueprint desks. We have lots of things for rolling though. I got soy sauce. No walks, no rice. And I don't have infinite money here. I have a lot. But it can go down pretty quick if we don't get what we need. We got rice. I'm gonna store it and wait to see if we get another. And I'll do the same with the walks. It's like, it's not super high stakes, because I'm sure I can figure it out with the items I have. But it is a little high stakes. Also, I'm using all of my money, so that's not great. I haven't seen a single walk. I know I have a lot of items, but jeez. Could pull an onion. We shouldn't need any more of those. Let's pull this and then copy it. I've seen like a billion robot haven't seen a single walk. I've seen lots of pot stacks. Lots of coffee items. I mean, okay, got a rice, that's good. I'm just gonna buy this one because we already have the one to copy. Come on, man. Oh my god. I seen like every single upgraded item, but no walks. So I have less than 10 rolls left. Just take one of everything out. Oh, I don't need cheese. I could have taken that out. I do need one cheese. I don't need sugar. I could have taken that out. I don't need any sugar. I do for cakes. Because also, well, we're gonna be sitting here tomorrow just waiting for walks on the blueprint desks. Like, I guess I'll buy this rice since it's there. But I've seen a billions power sinks. We've seen 4 rices. You can get walks, right? You must be able to. Not there. God, stupid AI mode. It's asking me, do you want to go to AI mode? No. I want to look up on Google and see what actual things have said. They might not even order stir fry. Yeah. I mean, you should be able to. Trying to see. I go back to that other video. They have many walks and no freezers. So yes, you can. I think I'm just getting fully unlucky. Which sucks, because I've used all of my money. That's crazy. Because if you can re-roll into plates, you should be able to re-roll into walks. That's crazy. I guess we'll just look on the blueprint desks. We're gonna stay until we get at least 2 or 3, so we're gonna be here for a while tomorrow. So we can just feed the customers and wait. Yeah. So I don't really have. Yeah, I mean I can use freezers a little bit. That's just frustrating. That we rolled that many items and couldn't get any walks. Because you can roll plates, so you should be able to roll walks. And clearly it's not just because I just got it, because I rolled a bunch of rices. I saw like every other item. Okay. So autoplaters, useless. So how do we want to do this? I mean, having the rice is very nice for this. Because I can just combine it. Well, for these ones, I can combine it onto the hobs instead of onto the grabber. And then we can set smart grabbers. Which will then be put onto combiners. And then we'll have plates going into the freezers. I am scared about freezing. Because we're gonna be freezing the plates. I don't know. I think at one point I want to not do freezers, but for now that's what I'm gonna have to do. Well, this one I can't. I don't really have enough freezers for that. This. And then. Ooh. This rice is a problem. Because I need to get this carrots onto. Oh, I should have re-rolled my broccoli and carrots. I'm gonna need multiple. Guess we'll look for that on the blueprint discs as well. The problem is now I'm gonna have no money. Because I can discount everything, but it's only gonna be for, like, everything's only gonna be half off for a day. It just sucks. What I want to do is smart grab this off and then bring it back. I just don't have that many smart grabbers, but I can definitely steal some. I need to figure out how to get this rice in here though. That's if I do broccoli first. I need so many smart grabbers actually. Well, for stir fry, I want to do all of the foods, but I mean, just looking at this, like, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space. Maybe if I condense everything else, but I still want to do the other food, like the cakes, the tacos. So it might be I set this part up over here, and then the rest of it, for now, I just make. It's definitely possible, but it's just the space. Which is why I think after this, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, the bamboo one. After this, like after today, I'm gonna call it. And then next stream, we're gonna have to condense everything next stream actually. That way we can fit all the stir fry in. Because it's just too much. Too much stir fry. And then I probably. Oh, but this. This doesn't work because the broccoli's right there. Problem is the smart grabbers. Because I can't get this back in the loop. I need to use all 3 rices. I mean, okay, I can do this at least. So we smart grab this. Here, move this back. I actually move... Yeah, because... I also need to grab... Oh my god. I didn't... Like, this whole time I've been worrying about... Well, I haven't really been worried. I just didn't... I guess I didn't expect myself to be wanting to fully automate stir fry, so I didn't really think about it. And I've just kind of been avoiding it this whole time. But I think it'll be interesting to do, you know, try to optimize it with having all of the ingredients. Because we need broccoli. Ooh, we can do this. I still don't know how to get the rice to this, though. Easiest way to have ingredients ready and then assemble it? I mean, that would be the simplest. The easiest way for future would be to automate it all. The thing is, I want to automate every food, you know, I don't just want to take the easy way out and... Because they're not going to order that much stir fry compared to the rest of the foods, or compared to how many customers there are, yeah. So that would be the easiest, but I don't want to do that is the thing. That would be the most sane thing to do. Well, I need to curve this into there. Okay. Well, then that didn't curve onto that correctly. This is why I need multiple walks. Because if I have multiple walks, then I can just do one walk stack for each thing. For each stir fry. But of course, just so unlucky. Maybe, no, because I won't get there in time. I wonder... Maybe we just do this. For this part at least. I need to figure out a way to get the carrots there. But I also need to do the rice before it gets to the safety hub. But because I have one walk stack, I need to make sure that they're all pulling from the walk stack at the exact same time. Which, if you can imagine, is not fun. It'd be fun to figure this out if I, like, got not unlucky and got a walk stack. It would be more fun. I do like having challenges, you know? So, like, in-game challenges. I already have enough in real life challenges. So you turn that onto there, turn that onto there. How do I get the rice on? Maybe just put the rice in here and sacrifice a billion grabbers? Because I re-rolled my carrots and my broccoli and it just wasn't worth it for the stupid walks that I didn't get. The rice is nice, but so I think if I turn... Oh, this needs to go up. Because I need to have... Or what if we... Instead... Let me rethink this. What if we do, like, the carrot directly on? Carrot directly on for this, carrot directly on for this. And then we do... Yeah, because this doesn't even go to the right. Well, I'll turn that. For this, we... Yeah. I'm liking what I'm cooking. It's just I have to redo all of this. Because if I do that... Well, the walk will get there first, the first time around. And then... Let's just figure out this one and then we'll kind of work the others. Then after the walk... but the carrots won't combine the first time then. Ugh. I need a separate walk stack for everyone. For anything good to happen. I think... I think until we get walk stacks, I have to do it by hand. Because this just isn't reasonable for me to do without the walk stacks. Even without the carrots and broccoli, I could do it, but without the walk stacks, it's not reasonable. Like, I'd have to use all of my resources. Which I'm planning on doing anyways, but... Like, I have to. We'll just, where do we want this? I don't have a good place for it. I really don't. Let me just go up here and make it. We have our knife. We have our workstation actually too. That just frustrates me that I just got so unlucky. The only reason why I can't do this is because I got unlucky. Really. I know I could do grabbers and mixers and whatnot, but I'll just do it by hand. It's fine. Yeah, I need like 10 or 20 walk stacks, which is why I needed to start getting them now, really. But why would I get lucky? How? I'm holding this but turning this plate up, please. We need so many more combiners than I thought to. I thought I could use the autoplaters, but apparently not. Apparently they're useless. So I need to get back carrots, broccoli, mushroom. Just everything. Everything that I threw out. Is there any down here? No, there's a lettuce. Okay, there's a broccoli. And there's carrots. That is slightly lucky, but... Cute. Mushroom, meat, and... Ooh, I do need more bamboos then. That sucks. I passed up getting bamboos because I didn't think I'd need it. Did I keep any? No. I got rid of all of them. Okay. We're gonna be doing research for a long time, but that's okay. Because we have so many... We're gonna be waiting for the thing for a long time. I kept meat. That's good. I kept one thing. Yeah, we're just gonna do this one day, and then I will call it a day. Because, like, I want to keep going, but I need sleep. I know I need to sleep even if I want to keep going. So, put that in there. Did not mean to pick that up. Let's move some of this out of the way. Yeah, I can use a danger. I just need plates nearby. You know. I guess I took all my plates over there. Oh god, do I even have plates? I bought out the plates a long time ago because I didn't think I'd need so many. Because I bought the plates for clearing the table, but Really, I'm gonna need it for stir fry. Honestly, might as well get another combiner. I think I'm done with apples. I'm done with. Right? Because I have an apples for this. No, because right now the apples that I'm using for apple salad is sharing with apple pies. And I don't want to share that in the future, maybe? It just depends on how everything works out. Nuts. Cheese boards. Nut roast. And I do have a separate. Okay, nuts I can take out. Ah, I wish I had known that before. Not that it would have helped, because we wouldn't have gotten lucky either way, but. Just push everything. Whatever. Who cares about the setup anyway? It's ruined. Okay. I'm gonna be so poor now. That sucks a lot too. Well, and I'm gonna put the danger hops up here. I need eggs only for cakes. And same with sugar. I need a movement. Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna call it a night because I need to move all of my research to fit this stuff in so I can copy and discount everything. I will probably do that offline since that's not like a big thing. It's just frustrating, but it's okay. Yeah, so I just need to move all of my research. Maybe in here. The thing is, like, I can't really do days offline. Like, I can move things offline, but I can't really do days because I'm gonna get a new card every day. You know, and I want you guys to see that. Otherwise, I'd do a day, I'd wait for the walks, I'd move everything. That way you guys don't have to sit through that. But that's okay. We can make it entertaining. But next stream, because I need to go to bed. It's like almost, well, it's 1:30 in the morning. And I've been streaming for 10 and a half hours. So, yeah, I don't know when I'll be doing this next. There's a chance it's tomorrow, there's a chance it's the next day.